What is up, everybody? Some final checks on a couple things, and we're gonna get started. Good to see you all here already. What is up, Shift? Douglas, good to see you, my friend. Sati and Mazoral, hello, hello. Boog, good to see you. And Bash, as always, even though I just saw you a little while ago. All right. Zedgowski, good to see you. Excuse me. I'm allergic to not playing XCOM for a couple days. Gotta get it out of my system. Gotta treat myself with some XCOM. All right. We'll have to check once we get into the game. What's going on, Jam? All right, everything looks good to go, ladies, gentlemen. Everybody else, let's do it. Installing some mods for Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is such an awesome game. All of them, honestly. I haven't played the third one extensively, but, you know, 1 and 2, excellent. Dark Alliance 2, excellent. And also extremely rare. I'm proud to have those in my collection. Which I seem to do more than actually playing. I've had a couple games like that in the past where I mess with them more than I play them. But we're here to play some classic XCOM tonight, so let's get into it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our heroes and villains, our stories, our successes, our failures, and all things sci-fi and fantasy. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment with an amazing community of awesome people. Thank you all for choosing to spend some of your time here. Tuesday evening means we're kicking off another week full of streams. We're going to be continuing our XCOM, UFO Defense, Superhuman, Iron Man, no smoke grenades run. It's been a challenge, but not as hard as I expected it to be, I guess. Except for obviously paying attention to my finances, which caused us to lose the first run, and it's the best riff in this soundtrack, which is amazing anyway. Orbital, thank you so much for that 2 months of support and continued subscription to the channel. Thank you very much, and welcome back to The Echo. My fan is off. Let me crank that on, and let's jump into the game. What do you guys say? That's what you're here for, so let's get to it. All right, so we're loaded up and ready to go. So we are only a couple key components essentially away from the finale of the game. An Avenger, we need to catch an alien commander for the final research, and we kind of need to finalize our psionic crew. We've filtered our crew members around a fair bit. We've got a crew at Chaos Base, which is our lower psionic but higher ranked soldiers. Hey, 5 Lives, good to see you. So they can handle missions that do not deal with psionics, and then our other 2 crews can handle psionic aliens, being ethereals, which we're starting to see relatively commonly right now, and larger sectoid issues. There is one base that we're aware of in this current campaign, alien base on Earth in Australasia. It is a Snake Man base. We were able to determine that based on the supply ships. So if we have to, we can get a commander there, but obviously that entails fighting chrysalids in close quarters, which is never ideal. Not using smoke in those situations can be a little beneficial against the chrysalids, at least, because you can get better reaction shots as they charge you because they're not coming through a wall of smoke. However, being in an alien base without smoke cover leaves you open to blaster bomb hits, which is not fun. So we'll have to see how that goes. We actually haven't faced a single thing in this campaign yet where a single encounter where aliens would have fielded blaster launchers. So we're not sure how that's going to play out. We'll just have to see. Let me get a drink of water here to get my throat to stop being irritated. And yeah, let me see where we are. So research is just knocking out, I think, the last of the corpses and stuff. We have to hang on to at least some scientists so that we can do the final research. Manufacturing is pretty much making us money. Sati wanted to know if they were alive. Let's take a quick look. Sati is in fact alive and a captain who is on our primary Sky Ranger. Gadabad took a wound. Okay, it's a minor wound in the last mission. We'll just leave them where they are. Gad is a natural psionic. 5 lives to lead. I believe you are because you might not have actually gotten into the field yet. We just started filtering our crew. so that we can get everyone else into the field. 5 lives. I'm not seeing... I know I named you. 5 lives. There you are. So you are alive. You haven't gotten in the field yet. You'll get in the field tonight, though, because we're going to be fielding a lot of missions to get some folks ranked up. And especially if I can get an Avenger in the field quickly, because that's going to allow me to take more people. And then I'm waiting on living quarters here to shift some more soldiers around. We've got our Psi Labs going, so... you are at a 92, so you're not psionically gifted enough that I'm going to allow you to use a Psi-Amp, but you're psionically strong enough to possibly be... You're defensively strong, especially for Classic XCOM. 92 is great. We might get you in the Psi Lab once some of these people get some skill. But, yeah, we'll just have to see. We've got 4 people on this crew who can use a Psi-Amp. And I might. I'll use a couple Psi-Amps, but I'm not going to go overboard with it. I still think it's ridiculously powerful. And it just... Yeah, we'll see. But let's see if we can get some... one thing we are very short on is Illyrium. We don't have a lot of Illyrium because we actually haven't encountered a lot of UFOs. And I've kind of been moving through this... this campaign pretty quick. You can see we've done literally all the research we can except for some live aliens and the Martian solution, so... We'll finish this campaign before the end of the first year, almost definitely. 120 scientists on a base game, they fly through this research. But we've got 3 hyperwave decoders. I was gonna say, we should be seeing more UFOs, I feel like. Come on! Catch them! There we go. First catch of the day. And it's gonna be a good one. Wrecked! They're on the ground. I want to send this crew, I believe. As long as they've got the... They don't have a tank. Did their tank get popped last time? It probably did. Yeah, because they've got some people who were banged up, too. Alright, well, this crew's not going to go out. I need to figure out if I'm building a tank or sending them a tank. Watched your old stuff. The best was when you ended with a 1v1, a terror mission. Oh, on Terror from the Deep. Yeah, on the first ship terror mission we did. Yes, the birth of Survivor. Yeah, that was a crazy one. That was some... I enjoyed that Terror from the Deep campaign more than I expected to going into it. We had some really cool moments like that. Now, obviously, that's a cool moment that comes at the end of losing everybody else on that ship. So, it wasn't exactly great, but he did live. One guy survived that terror site. It was... And just barely survived it. He could have easily been killed. I guess we're probably sending the primary crew. That was floaters, so I could send this crew. But the reality is this crew is not going to be going to Mars. So I do want to be sending soldiers that I can get, you know, continue to get ranks on. Let's get some other people, some out of their rookie ranking. We need Marcos Luna here, who is available to be named, by the way. We need Green Oak to get some ranking, and... I need to keep Jat. Jat needs to go when we have psionics, because we're trying to grow his psionic strength. Even though he's at a 50, he is our commander, so I'd like him to have some psi strength. And he's a good shot. I'll work some other folks in as we go today. Actually, I've got one more. Yeah. I'm just gonna go down the list, essentially. Let's make sure that those people have armor on. We can actually take these suits off. The people who are not on the craft right now. Cool. And we can take this off of Scholarly for the moment. Put it on Jat. And let's go to a mission. That's right. Sideline me and send in the commander. I literally just meant to take Jat off, but I saw that his firing accuracy is still a little bit low for being our commander. So I want him to rank up a little bit. And Mazzoro, you're only a captain. You've got 2 colonels ahead of you. One of which is Hillholm, who I think is our highest ranking colonel. And then the other one is on our Chaos crew. You know what? I should probably take 1 less tank. This isn't a big ship or a terror ship. So let me do this. And I can put 4 more people on here. Let's get 5 lives, chocolate, and... Okay. I just need to get 2 more folks on. Scholarly is a sergeant already. Yeah, let's put the sergeant on, and let's put Gadabad back on. All right, rookies to the front. Commander to the back. Scholarly Potato up by the rookies. If I can get Colonel, I'll be happy. That's right, Bash. Oh, what did they figure out with your internet? Did they figure anything out yet, Bash? This internet's been acting up the last couple days, which makes streaming impossible. All fixed, hopefully. Awesome. Let's hope. All right, I'm looking at soldiers to see who's got the highest reactions on the crew right now so that I can put them at the front. There's actually not a ton of high reactions here. I'm just going to leave it as is then. Luna is going to go towards the back, though. That is a soldier that I want to get ranked up, but they are psionically strong. They are a gifted scion. All right, let's pass a little time and then go to this little recovery. This is just a small ship. Oh, medium scout, my favorite. The easiest ones to tackle. You told him where the problem was. That makes sense. That checks out. Oh, I should have equipped these guys back at the base. That's going to be it for his loadout, because he's a little bit weak. 5 lives can carry some actual gear. Let's actually ditch this. This is... I prefer the motion scanner. Slipknot gets a power suit. I should have put him at the front, but I wasn't looking at who had what armor on. And it doesn't really make that much of a difference right now. But more armor at the front gives him a better chance to survive, and yada, yada, yada. Green Oak. A little bit weak. But I think Green Oak is a, well, they're not a natural psionic, but they're up there. Called in to upgrade, and the guy told me I'd get 20 megabytes of download. Yeah, couldn't not correct him, sure. See the small vent on the floor? Have you ever heard of Among Us, Gregory? There you go. What's up, Frosted? Scholarly Potato. Pretty accurate. Heavy works. Let's take this off. I've enjoyed the use of the heavy plasma, or the high explosives, I should say. Not the heavy plasmas. I always enjoy the use of heavy plasmas. But I think I'm nearing to the point where I'm not going to use them quite as much. They're just heavy. But having one at the front of the ship isn't a bad idea. You know, we can step out and blow up a building if there's one that's causing a problem. Gad, I want you using this. Gad is one of our highest accuracy soldiers on this particular crew. And they can actually keep this high explosive because they're strong. So I'm going to put this here, so it's easier to recover to the hands. Oh, I should have just done this. Ammo doesn't matter where it's located because it's always 15 time units to reload a weapon, regardless of where you're taking the ammo from. So Marcos Luna, one of our naturally gifted psionics, and a decent shot. Sinkowski definitely needs to augment his loadout a little bit here. This is why I do this stuff in the base. It's quicker. And Jat, our commander. A quite capable soldier, if ever there was one. Okay. We are not staring at the map edge, which means we are on the map edge. There's a field over here. There could be a building here. There is a building here. Usually when you see a field like this, there will be a building adjacent to it. Not always, but... Oh, and that's map edge. Cool. So, I'm expecting scumbags to the right, is what I was going to say, as the tank takes a hit. Yeah, buildings. Cool. It's floaters, I believe, is what we saw in the... Yep. 3 buildings. Lots of scumbaggery. And there's the ship. No power supply. We can see the hole on the roof already. I got 2 scumbags. Alright, get it out of your system, boys. Come on. I need you to shoot more than that, because I got soldiers I need to disembark. Hello? Are you going to shoot me again? No? Okay. Don't shoot my soldiers. 5 lives. First shot you take against a scumbag is a miss. That's unfortunate, but it happens. 3 out of 4 times you make that shot, but you didn't, and that's unfortunate. Oof. That window protected him. Green Oak was one of our best shots. Now they're not as good of a shot because they're a different soldier. They died. But they've got good size strength to back it up. Man, you guys are going to die, though, if you don't, like, start making some shots. Like, that's a real, you know, that's a reality here. So, I think you're going to want to start killing some scumbags. Scumbag counter. First tick of the night. Can't stand up and move it. That's why crouching can be a problem. 8 time units to get out of the way. So actually everyone here is really in the way. Every time one of these soldiers kneels, there's the chance they could get shot by this floater. Because he only shot once, so he still has time units. He can't shoot us now, though. Excellent. Okay, and I see that guy, but he's facing the other way. He's not actually that big of a threat to me. But the tank does see him. I didn't know if the tank saw him or if it was just a soldier somehow seeing him through the window. Tank can't shoot because it had to turn a quarter turn, which is always... I forgot I added that blaster sound. That startled me a little bit. I forgot I tagged that one up. Well, now we've revealed him. Can we get someone who can get a shot on him? Gad can. Yes, the only reaction shot that can happen is a snapshot, which is why a blaster launcher can't fire a reaction shot, is because a blaster launcher can only fire an aimed shot. Oh, I knew Gad could hit him, but apparently Gad didn't drop him. The plasma rifle is determined to make itself look bad, even though I enjoy using it on accurate soldiers. But yeah, that's why you never have to fear a reaction shot from a blaster launcher, because it can't fire a snapshot. That's why he's the commander, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna have to turn the sound volume down on that blaster alert. It's a little bit, like, because it's such a short sound, it's actually kind of harsh when it's that loud. Oh, that was almost a really good shot. Alright, well, someone's definitely likely to get shot here because there's 3 buildings there with potentially a lot of floaters. Wow, that's very little activity. That's very possible that's the only live alien left. Five lives is not going to get his squatty promotion this time, because he couldn't get it done. Okay, those shots look like they're going through that scumbag. I'm gonna hope that they're not. Like, they... Thank you. Not the last one. Okay. That intern was not that long. And the only movement we saw was that guy. So, definitely potential that he was the last. But he was not, alas. Well, now you've just told me where you are, dumbass. Now you're just gonna die. Almost, Green Oak. You got rid of all his cover, though. Have any other rookies to shoot? I do. Marcos Luna, who is a Psi operative here soon. Oh, so the last 2 were both in the same building. I was almost right. There we go. Cool. Nice, easy first recovery. Get some floaters in the body bags. Schneckman soldier. Nothing revealed, because why would it? Floater alien retaliation in North America. Okay. Medium scout again. Oh, I need to get a replacement tank to this base. I'll just transfer the extra one that's here. And build another one here if I'm so inclined. I don't have a lot of Illyrium, though. Yeah, I've only got 86 here. And I need to build flying suits for everybody that I want to take to the final mission. Only 10 Illyrium there, and maybe 50 here? 100. That's actually more than I thought I had here, which is good. having a little bit more is always a plus. You want to catch that guy? Can you get me over some better terrain? Yeah, like that. Perfect. I'm gonna send the same crew back out because they're already equipped and I want a couple of those rookies to get ranked up, so. A couple of the ones who didn't get ranked up. I should hire some more soldiers just to, alien base in a Snake Man base in the Arctic. We could not do that. That'd be fine by me. Scumbags. A very small scout like that's just gonna be literally scouting for the base. They don't have any ability to start the mission. Alright, so Chocolate and 5 Lives need to get some kills here. So does Green. Greeno hit. No, it was Marcos Luna that hit that last floater. Okay. I was like, Greeno landed a shot. Apparently they didn't land a shot. Coviers, what's going on? We'll get you in there. Do I have an intact power supply? Ah, I do not. No Illyrium for me. Obviously, I see the floater. Not really concerned about him. Because 5 Lives is not going to miss this shot this time, is he? Hey, you didn't kill him. At least you got your rank. Miss Saturday had the nieces still having plasma tanks. Seems like it went fairly well. Yeah, plasma tanks are a boon for us for sure. They're not quite drones. Obviously, they're more powerful offensively, but I like my drones. I don't know that I'd like the drones as much just in the base game, like just using the standalone mod to add the drones. I think that would make it really easy. The base game already feels a lot easier, having played through hard mode. But, yeah, I think if you added things like drones, you make the game just substantially easier. So, I think in the context of a mod like hard mode or XCOM files or something like that, absolutely. I think the mod or the things that include the drones are really cool. But standalone, it'd feel kind of cheap adding it, if I'm honest. Should have just enough? Yes, to prime. Yeah, we went late on Saturday. We had some awesome people hanging out. As always, everyone's awesome who hangs out here. Just so you guys know, you're all awesome. But had some more new folks who are, you know, classic XCOM fans. A lot of folks out there. Love to entertain them. Let's see. That building's got more than one floater in it. Like, almost definitely, right? There's no way it's just one. Okay. Oh, it freaking missed and hit the ground. I want... Yes. That's what I want. Because then... Got it bad. Can have some fun. Chuck some booms inside. Scholarly potato. Ready as always. I see your sound alerts. There they are. It took some time. I think one overrode the other one, but because I heard the blaster one twice and not the smoke one. Sound alerts does that sometimes. Sometimes it just lags behind. Did Jack get any accuracy on that last one? 1 point. It's not bad. Yeah, it did the blaster twice instead of smoke. Yes, I do use OBS, Orbital. That is correct. Oh! We blew his building up and then reaction shot killed him. 5 lives and Sinkowski both got reaction training. I only saw 1 shot, so that's interesting. Easy recovery. That cost us more than we made. Well, not more than we made, but we used a high explosive for it, so. Pop this guy. UFO destroyed. UFO destroyed. Equipped craft. How long are you wounded, Kooky? Not terribly long. Equipment. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I want right there. The glitch that gives reaction XP, even if the soldier didn't fire. Yeah, if they triggered their reaction, like, he would have fired next, but the alien died to the first reaction shot. Exactly. Works for me. All right. Schneckman engineer sees it, tells us the stats of a terror ship. Ethereal soldier. I'll have to go after that base. I'll have to go after that base in a second just to do it. Like, I can't catch this even if I send the Sky Ranger from there. I could send this Sky Ranger after it though, and that's a lot of Illyrium right there. We can get that thing while it's on the ground with this crew right here. Let's make sure that they're all equipped and ready to go. 1 soldier short, but he's 10 days off. I mean, we can run without 1 soldier, obviously. Inventories. Sanchez here is a hell of a shot. He may not be the best shot, but he's going to get equipped like he is. And I'm going to move him back in the ship, most likely. He's got decent reactions, but he's also in personal armor right now. Okay, this is definitely someone for the front of the ship. High reactions, low accuracy. Boog is not low accuracy, about average, but high reactions. Okay, so let me do this before I forget. Let's put these guys at the front. Let's put Sanchez back a little bit. Clown looked like he had pretty good accuracy as well. Yeah, in fact, let's do it like that, but he can drop that stuff. Actually, he can do that. He probably won't be close enough to ever use the motion scanner, but Zarnia, Talum, Poe, Rag. Well enough equipped for this. 90 reactions, 100% accuracy. Feels bad, man. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts me, and I didn't even lose the soldier. So what we're going to do is we're going to send Sky Ranger 3 to just hover by this base. Oh, we tagged it before thinking it was a floater base. It's not. It's a Snake Man base. I guess do the Martian solution. We're still waiting. We still got to get a commander. And, you know. So that's that UFO right there. Landing site 27. And while I'm at it, Snakes! It's a Schneckman base. Alright, Snake Man supply ship. This is 150 Illyrium that we desperately need. That's the reason we're here. Cool, looking at 2 Schneckmen at the start. That's always fun. Move out. Don't have smoke, so gotta trigger the shots. And there's another one over here, I think. I thought I saw shots from a 3rd, but... Get it all out of your system. Oh, motherfucker. Get it out of your system. At least you're not shooting my soldiers. Well, that's 30 Illyrium of expenditure now. Very surprised that the tank died, but it happens. Not a time to miss your shots, because I actually need you all to, like, you gotta land these shots. Oh, for fuck's sakes, you're all gonna die. You can't land aimed shots, there's no hope. Oh, for fuck's sakes. And this idiot's in the way now. Move! Get out of the way. Oh, you had enough time units to move, you stupid son of a bitch. I am aware that the alien is there. Stop freaking telling me. Everyone on this ship is going to die, and they're going to deserve it. One. Tanks die, that's what they do. And Poe lands a 18% shot. I knew there was one over here. That guy's got full-time units. And this is gonna suck. Talum's just too much of a badass. I really wish I had a prox grenade on that door right now. When the one named Clown is the only one not making a fool of themselves. That's fair. We're gonna hear doors, we're gonna get a grenade or something on us. Actually, I don't know if they can grenade turn too, because the base game does have limitations placed on what the scumbags can do to you. Also, snake men are, I think, can survive a prox grenade. Like, not consistently, but it can happen. Alright. Okay, he is looking at us, so we're gonna shoot from people well back, so that there's no reaction shot. Well, it's a hit. I think your tank needs to be serviced. Dropleaf, I think you're right. Good to see you. Yeah, it, uh-huh. Yeah. Tank went kersplat, or more like kercrunch. Didn't really splat so much as it crunched. So map edge is actually a full cell that way. Looks like, looks a little deflated. Yeah. It got boomed. Let's save for snaps so I don't completely run myself out. Maybe low hover pressure. Yeah, it just kind of fell to the ground. Just was like, it gave up. It's really what it was. It gave up. I don't think they're supposed to hover down that low. Ninja Zombie, I think you're probably right. It's getting sand all inside the, like, the servos and everything, too. I hate sand. It's irritating, and it gets everywhere. That's what the tank's thinking right now, except that the tank can't think, because it's a tank! Well, we got a prox on the near door, but... And welcome to the chat, Ninja Zombie. I always look forward to Tuesdays, guys. Mondays are just such a brutal day at work, and I'm so busy that I wish I could stream Monday nights as well, but I gotta have one night where I can do some other stuff, and then Sunday's the only day that I have off of everything. No stream, no work, whatever. But, man, from Saturday to Tuesday, I'm just itching to get back to streaming. Yeah, sprinting on sand. I gotta stop doing that, because it makes the energy go bye-bye very quickly. I knew you were gonna see one, but that's fine, because Zarnia is gonna nail that sand and scare him. I'm gonna take a really risky, stupid shot from all the way back here on Clown. He almost landed that. In most countries, beach bodies are buried in the sand with their hands and fingers intact. On the other hand, in Mexico, they're only burritos. Interesting. Oh, hey, new profile pic. Yeah, I just used one of the emotes. I really enjoy the emotes that I got made, And, yeah, it works. I liked the one that I had. It's from one of my favorite games ever. It was Fate from Star Ocean to the End of Time, but still. You know that, Boog was feeling that whiz past his ear. Okay, out of energy. I do need to move this way a little bit, because I need to try to get a prox grenade on the other door. And I need to see if there's any scumbaggery out here. Good to see you, Union and Cerebral. Hope you're doing well tonight. I probably did, Zarnia. I'm trying not to do horribly right at the beginning of the stream. Killed him. Oh yeah, is there accidental friendly fire in UFO? I mean, there is. You can definitely hit your own soldiers with your shots, and it will kill them. If you go back and watch my early XCOM streams, I've said many times, the most threatening thing to an XCOM operative is the operative behind him, not the aliens. They are in far more danger from the soldiers shooting over their shoulders. Soldiers and shoulders back to backs. Not good for my wording. Cool. That was a good shot, though. Zarnia's performing in this fight. Not that they don't normally. They're just definitely doing it now. Who's our resident fratricide expert? I'm trying to remember if we've had too many friendly fire episodes. Not on this run. Not too many on this run, yeah. Normally it's Kuro, but Kuro unfortunately hasn't been able to be around too much lately because his real-life schedule changed quite a bit, and he hasn't been able to catch the stream as much. But hopefully, Kuro, if you're catching the VODs or the YouTube uploads, which this will be a while before it's on YouTube, but hope you're doing well, bud. But Kuro, in our hard mode playthrough, we had 37 friendly fire incidents, and Kuro's soldiers were single-handedly responsible for 8 of those that I can account for, with video evidence, and 3 really heinous ones. They were also responsible for a couple instances of triggering a reaction shot that then killed another soldier. So indirect friendly fire or indirect death of other soldiers they caused quite a few times as well. But Kuro's most famous moment is facing off with a sectoid and failing in that clip. Getting some reaction training, and Bautista here tanked that shot and said, I don't give a shit. I had a blaster bomb fratricide that I still have nightmares over. Okay, it happens, alright? Get over it. Shot to the back. Twice! Die! Die, you dirty scumbag! Ah! Something either in my eye or just close to my eye deciding to make it itch. Sorry. A smokeless run. Sonata, good to see you. Yes, I set a channel point goal of 250,000 channel points, and I set it to run for a month, and the community met that goal in 13 days. An enemy within was kind of beating up on me, so I decided, yeah, we'll do the smokeless run now. It's been fun. The best is a blaster bomb into the ship on landing. It's a glorious thing. Yeah. Thankfully, it doesn't happen in classic UFO very often because the aliens are coded to not use blaster bombs on the early turns. But, it certainly can happen. Cerebral, yeah. I understand the limitation because of the DOS engine that they're operating under, but it is nice in later iterations. Give me his charm units back. Those cactuses will give him a slight bit of cover. We've killed 9. That's approximately half of the aliens off of a supply ship. And they're not happy about that fact. But they did wreck our tank, which is not cool. The tank costs 30 Illyrium and $1 million bucks. I don't give a shit about the $1 million bucks. I think it's 900,000, but $1 million. But 30 Illyrium, ugh. Now, the good thing is we're getting 150 Illyrium once we recover this craft because all 3 power supplies are intact. So replacing the tank's not that big of a deal then. But if you're, you know, you lose a tank on a medium scout where you're not getting a power supply, that absolutely sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and probably 2 more over here. So I'm guessing 8 more scumbaggeries. Bautista Forney's got great reactions, but relatively low accuracy. But I will throw a prox grenade over here since there's only 1 body outside this door right now. Excuse me. I said 2 more over here. When you know, you know. You know what the scumbags do. Sonata, we'll get you in the fight as soon as this mission is over. We'll get you named. Hope you've been well. So after this smokeless run concludes, which is likely to end this week, probably before Saturday, we will be going back to Enemy Within. I know most of you, or some of you at least, are only fans of classic XCOM. Maybe not interested in the Enemy Withins, but, you know, the new XCOMs, starting with Enemy Within. But I am determined to get an Impossible Iron Man stream of that campaign done. And it was brutal to get used to it again, but I think I've got a little bit better of a handle on it now. And even if you're not a big fan of the new XCOMs, tune in. I can make you a fan of them, because watching me rage at that game is probably highly entertaining. So it's very likely that based on how long I expect this run to take to finish, we'll probably be doing Enemy Within on Saturday, but if the Smokeless run is still going, then that's obviously what we'll be doing then. I might be able to get a bonus stream in on Friday. It just depends on how the week schedule plays out from here. But we'll see. I think I'm just going to wait a little bit and let the scumbags do a little bit of their shuffling and shuffling and getting wrecked. That's what I'm talking about. So, with 4 people looking at him and he has to step at least out and turn, we get at least 4 chances of reaction shot. I should actually put these soldiers here, because that's 5 chances at a reaction shot. I want Zarnia here for scouting with the motion scanner, though. Two over here, but I've obviously got a prox grenade there now, so... Not going to be walking up to that door for a moment. Six, 7, 8, 9, yeah. 18 total, it sounds like we'll probably be facing. Could be another one that's towards the center of the ship that I'm not catching on the scanner. Actually, I want to see if that's true. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so there's 3 tiles in the middle that we don't catch with the motion scanner if we're standing on the far edges. Because the motion scanner goes to about 10 tiles. You can see it's marked to 9, and then you've got 10 right on the edge. And it's 23 tiles across for a supply ship, it looks like. So, right in the middle, we don't get an indication, but... Patience is our friend here. We learned, exactly. Freaking exactly. We learned a lot of patience playing hard mode, that's for damn sure. We are definitely more prone to taking our time, letting the scumbags walk outside and get themselves killed. Please don't click there and run across the whole map. These guys are not going to move outside, I don't feel like. I'm saying that, so hopefully the game says, oh, ho, ho, let me prove you wrong, and sends them outside next turn. Zerg won't come outside because he don't have no time units. Panicked. Leader has panicked. Oh, when the leader's flipping out, boys, it's time to give it up. Game over. Come on, if you all storm out at once, you might get one of us. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fight. Come on. Nope. They don't want to fight, guys. They want to sit inside. Twiddle their thumbs. They have thumbs. They do have hands. I was going to say, do Snakemen have thumbs? They have thumbs. They just don't have feet. But if they can hold and manipulate a gun, I guess they have to have a thumb, so... I wonder if those guys are... Those have got to be upstairs, right here, on the either side of the door. it would be further up where the door was. That was just the adjacent wall of the hallway. They're looking at the pile of bodies directly outside the door. Yeah, there are like 5 or 6 bodies right here, so I wouldn't be keen on walking out either. I'm not going into that ship. I'm not going to risk losing soldiers, because all these soldiers have good psi strength, and I'd really not rather lose any of them to just a Snake Man supply recovery. Plus, I've also got a prox grenade on the secondary door, and I don't want to throw a grenade and blow it up if I don't have to, because there is a body here that's worth some cash. Meaning the gear he's holding more than the body. Although the body's worth 10 grand. So, unlike hard mode, it takes till turn 20 before the aliens are informed of your location and tend to go aggressive, and even then they won't always. You know what's going to happen is one's going to come out the northern door and chuck a grenade at us before we kill him. That would feel like that could definitely happen to us. Come on, XCOM. Oh, he doesn't have a weapon. Get that reaction training, boys. That's what I'm talking. Yes! All the shots. Fire all the things. Would they fire at him like 9 times? Bash Bro! That goes for all of you guys as well. Stay hydrated. Bagging scumbags is thirsty work. It's working. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Of course, it helps when they run outside without a weapon. That's nice. Another panic, another chance at a no weapon. The leader's still holding his weapon, even though he panicked previously. It's a coin flip chance to drop a weapon on panic. You suck, scumbag. No weapon, but he might have a grenade. Hey, it's smoke grenadeless. Type exclam smokeless, okay? I can't control random smoke. I don't want to hear that. I specifically typed it in the smokeless. Oh, that guy has a gun. That guy has a hole in his head. But he did have a gun. Man, there's just... They open that door and it's just like 10 bodies there. Come on. Come on, there's like 1 or 2 of you left. Oh, come, don't panic. Just come outside and die. Yes, like this. Thank you. Another one. I'm not hearing any doors. What's up, lead? How you doing? How you feeling? How you living? How's life treating you? Pretty good. How's the wife? How are the kids? You're dead. That's a great recovery. We did lose the tank, but I said 18 aliens. Counted that right on. You would think the 11th snake man would learn not to go out that door. You would think, but they are snake men, so they've only got a reptile brain, so, you know. But that's the big score right there. We needed Illyrium desperately, so. And reaction training, baby. That's the most reaction training since I started streaming that we've ever gotten on a mission. You line up enough guys on a doorway, and snake men have relatively low reactions, so you can react against them more frequently. Floaters and sectoids have moderately high reactions, and ethereals and mutons are really high. But yeah, that'll work. Decent accuracy. Everyone got a little bit except Mama, who didn't shoot anything. Or she might have shot at something, but... Okay, so what I need to do here, though, is this base doesn't build anything. They don't have engineering. So I need to transfer all the Illyrium they have to the bases that build stuff. So they can make our armor. Yeah. But I'm gonna send 50 to the main base. And I guess I'll send these, and I'll sell the other stuff. Because I'm gonna build some craft. They can send them all. Perfect! 34 grand to transfer all that? That's fine. Because food, surgery, Schneckman corpses makes us 500 grand. I've got more heavy plasmas than I need. Nice! More money than we could ever spend. This is what happens in late game classic. You just got cash for days. Okay, and then these guys can do this. They can stop production here. Wow, they've made 264 more laser cannons. Okay, I have to get Kovir's in the fight. I have to get Sonata in the fight, and I have to get... Who else? Anyone else? Is that just it? Is those the only two? Did anyone else redeem to get in? Yes, indeed, Bash. Kick it off, my friend. If you guys are interested in some Elden Ring, Bash Bro Mayhem is streaming Elden Ring right now for his Elden Ripped challenge. Every time he dies, he has to do workouts that climb with each death. So he dies 30 times, he's got to do 30 push-ups. He dies 31 times, he's got to do 30 push-ups and a sit-up. 35 times, 30 push-ups, 5 sit-ups. And he's playing it blind, so he's dying a lot. So you want to see someone torture themselves while improving themselves, pull him up, put it on another tab, put it on multi-Twitch. Show the man some love. He's a great streamer. Is Shifty dead? I don't believe so, Shifty. No, you're our colonel, in fact, at the non-psi base, because you have a psi strength of a pumpkin. So, but you are alive and still kicking as a colonel. Okay. They don't have enough to make this yet? No, I need to wait for the Illyrium to show up. I should have waited on that. I don't want to have to start and stop them again. There it is. Go to base. Manufacturing. Hover tank plasmas. Wait. How much? 210 Illyrium? Yeah, let's make 3 of these. Because I need to send 1 to the other base for the one they just lost, and I want extras to take, potentially, on the Avenger for the final mission. So we might take 3 tanks. I'm not 100% sure at this point. That one's going to Europe, so we'll dispatch the Interceptor from Europe so that we're not flying across the damn globe to get to it. Should have just waited. Thank you all for being here tonight. Hope everyone's having an awesome Tuesday so far. It's early in the week, but I hope your week's starting well at least. UFO destroyed. Hover tank plasma's a dunzode. Well, I need to start making flying suits. I don't have a ton of Illyrium, but I need to start chipping away at these. They take a while to make, too, apparently. Abductor. Alien abductions in North America. So that means that ship's going to land, but because it's night, I don't want it to land, because then I'd have to recover it at night. So I'm going to put it on the ground with an interceptor to ensure that we get the recovery, but it might mean we pop the power supplies. That's just how it goes if you want to be safe. Oh, I forgot to transfer this hover tank to the other base. Which means they won't be going on this mission. We will send the primary crew. Let's wait till almost day and Sky Ranger 1. Floater abductor. Let's go abduct some floaters or something creepy like that. Shoot, shoot. One shot. It takes a critical hit to do that. It takes a critical 200% damage hit to knock a hover tank plasma out with 1 hit from a heavy plasma. He still has a reaction shot. I was gonna say, you better freaking try to hit him, because he's gonna kill you if you don't. That's 2 tanks, like, instantly lost on back-to-back missions. But that's fine. We just built some extras. Scumbag counter to 1. Well, there's the craft. Not a fan of this map so far. Being all foresty and hill-like. I guess I can take a look and see, did we get power supplies or not? That power supply's popped. That power supply's intact. At least we get enough Illyrium to replace the tank, plus a little extra, so it's a net gain of Illyrium as long as we don't lose a bunch of power suits here by getting those soldiers killed. Feels so weird displacing off the craft with no smoke cover. Well, there's 5 Illyrium gone. And I'm pretty sure that was Green Oak, who was still a rookie. They hadn't gotten a kill yet, but every soldier we lose off of one of these craft is a high psionic strength soldier. It wasn't Green Oak, which probably means it was someone who had better stats, because Green Oaks were fine, but not incredible. It's unfortunate. That's how it goes. So now we're at a net gain of 15 Illyrium with no further losses, which likely won't happen. Oh, fantastic. Okay. So you do this. Do not miss. Well, got it next to him. Hopefully he'll set it off. Let's not put the commander at the front right now. Don't really care about profit off of this. It's mostly just the Illyrium, which we're already not going to get a ton of, as we've discussed. So I don't care about prox grenading and blowing up some gear. I don't know who it was that went down. But, again, all the soldiers are good right now, so anybody that went down as a loss I'd rather not have taken. Not hearing a... I was going to say, not hearing a pop from that guy. He lived and... You know how hard it is for a freaking floater to live through a prox grenade? It has to roll, like, really low damage. So not only does he live through it, but then he kills the soldier. Gotta love it. That's XCOM, baby. Being a scumbag. Scholarly, just kill this son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Thank you. There's another one out there? Man! I stood Jat under a tree, so he can't throw a grenade from where he is. And in order to stand up, he's going to take a lot of time units. So in order to get a grenade, someone else throws it to him. He steps out from under the tree, takes the grenade, chucks it at the scumbag. I need to get someone up here because I can't see the top of this hill. Yeah, for shit like that. Alright. Should have crouched. Fucking dumb of me. Alright, you're gonna have to move to take this shot, but... No line of fire? That tree's not in your way, because now you can't take an aim shot, you dork. Thank you. At least he hit it. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, body, 4, 5. That's actually 6 dead. Hey, Olsen, good to see you. This guy should die, but he'll probably move. Alright. Ugh! Fucking hell. That's why it sucks when your freaking pilots land you look... That's an aim shot. Land you looking at the freaking alien craft. Dirtbag. That was Gadabad, who was one of our psionic soldiers. We've probably lost a couple of our psionic soldiers here. One of them is tagged still. I just haven't taken the asterisk off their names, so I know that they are, but... It's another reason I don't use psionics, because only a handful of people are going to be good at it, and if they die, well, there you go. Don't tell me you can see him if you can't freaking deal with the problem, because it doesn't do me any damn good. Fucking hate that. If you can see it, you can shoot it. Shoot the part of him that you see. God, that's irritating. Somehow you didn't hit either of the trees you said were in the way. Stupid-ass soldier. You're still on the ship. You're not dead. What's up, Lord Firestorm? Alright, yeah, I don't have anyone who can get a grenade over here because my best soldier for chucking a grenade already shot this turn. So... Good job, Scholarly! Excellent shooting, soldier! Hey, it's going. Not too bad. We're doing a superhuman Iron Man run with the absence of smoke grenades and apparently the absence of the ability to get a grenade on this floater. But it's fun. I am just going to blow up everything coming out this door because I'm kind of tired of getting shot. Scumbags. I'm really pissed about the one that survived walking out the door to then shoot a soldier. Low chances of that. Adjacent square. As long as the grenade lands in the adjacent square, you're gonna do full damage to the target. If it's more than 1 square gap between the target and the grenade, the damage then applies to the armor of the target based on the direction. So as long as you get it within 1 tile, you do full damage to the underside armor as opposed to the sides or front or whatever. So, we're gonna make no profit off of this mission, but... Nice throw! That, in fact, that was brilliant. Nailed the tree. Trees are not fun. I tend to agree. The trees haven't even been the biggest issue here. They were kind of an issue for getting shots on this guy, but other than that, they haven't really been a problem. It's just this damn shit. And the fact that we're looking at the door from the freaking Sky Ranger. Can floaters fly? By the name, they sound like they should be able to, but I don't recall. Yes, they absolutely do, Olsen. Quite often. In fact, just like a couple... I mean, every time we've encountered floaters, save maybe once or twice, you see them off the ground, in the air. I always have. Right now, we're just shooting them as they exit their freaking scumbag sardine can, so they're not getting many opportunities to get in the air, as it were. You know what? I need to check over here. Yeah, this is open. That power supply popped, so good chance that was open, and it's a good thing I checked because they can come out through here as well. Not just the front door. Their AI coding will still incline them to make progress towards the front door, as opposed to a side exit or entrance like this that's not part of the original design of the craft. But yeah, they will definitely go out that side. Letting the other soldier who's up top recover some energy because they were pretty much out and it didn't seem like they were going to be any danger. Scholarly. That's who it was that was up here. Not getting the grenades where I want them, but whatever. Good on you, soldier. Scumbags. Didn't bring a ton of prox grenades to begin with, like on the soldiers. But I'll put another one out there. I ain't scared. Check, make sure there's nothing sneaking around the back. So we've killed 12. This ship normally houses around 16, so there's not many left. I can motion scan and start getting a count, I guess. I guess I should use those tools that I have at my disposal. 4. That would be 16. It's almost like I know. There could be more than that. Obviously, we're not getting the whole ship in the scan. Maybe that's not obvious. I don't think we are. Alright, don't get shot, Scholarly. Hey, Ado, what's going on? Okay. I'm feeling that, Marcos Luna. 30 reactions and they got a reaction shot off? Fuck yeah. The chances of that are tiny. Ah! Don't move. Oh, you can't fly away, though, because you're stuck inside. So he's going to die. Yeah, he's dead. 2 more. I see one that I might be able to spot. Scholarly doesn't have a ton of energy, but if I don't sprint them... I was going to say, either they're going to see it upstairs... Yeah. Either they're going to see it upstairs or it's over here. I know that there's a prox grenade here, so... Damn it, Scholarly. Don't tell me you can see it if you can't shoot it. But on the first opportunity, yeah. Seems like it was immediate. Two, and they're relatively close. I bet they're upstairs still, though. Alright. You step around. I know the prox grenade is there. Had a rough few days. New Destiny 2 raid launched. Oh, nice. One of my good friends, Kutaki, who you guys have seen in chat a couple times. He's a big Destiny fan. I played Destiny 1 a lot. Played Destiny 2 a little bit, but my work schedule at the time was not conducive to getting into it. And anytime I'm in a game like that, I go really hard into them. As you guys might notice, I'm a bit obsessive about games sometimes. So... But yeah, Destiny's always been pretty good. Had some ups and downs. I didn't like when they started content gating based on other things, you know, with Destiny, but... Okay, so that guy dropped his gun. We saw him, and then on the next turn he dropped his gun, so... 6x2? It's not right there, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not standing there or we'd see it, so it's got to be upstairs in the command room. So he's standing in that same spot where the other one dropped his gun. That must be a pathing point. I think I can probably kill them both here if the shots land. Gotta watch the prox grenade. My own grenade. How do you not have a line of sight to either of them? That just doesn't make sense. Like, if you can see a part of them enough to identify where they are, shoot it. I can see their head. Shoot him in the head. I don't want to set off this prox grenade if I can avoid it. This guy still has a gun, so he's actually the danger here, but... Started on... Of course you did. Fuck you. The one scumbag with a gun left. And of course I can't get a visual on him to shoot him. Why could you not see him and shoot him? Piece of shit. Scholarly just died. And he's pathing all the way around like he's... Because they don't know there's a giant hole in the ship over here. Well, he'll probably die now too. Not worried about the front door, but... Started in October 2019 when it launched on Steam and was hesitant. 3,900 hours later. Yeah! That's a bit of time. Okay, where are you? So there's 3 left? Really? So 4 by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. The only place he can be standing is there in that same freaking hallway. It has a gun. Shoot it. Oh, I can't see it. Now you just took a nasty wound. And you still can't shoot it. How can you not? There's a giant hole in the freaking floor, man. Alright, he's got 7 turns till he dies, but he's probably going to get shot now anyway, so... I'm annoyed right now at this because of losing a soldier to this stupidity. 30 reactions again. Are you dead? Good, because you deserved to die. I don't want to lose this soldier that's up here at the front because they're one of my psionic soldiers. Oh, that's the freaking prox grenade they completely fudged on the throat. He didn't take any fatal wounds, so whatever. It blew up on the tree, which shielded him from the blast. Cool. The soldier can see... I understand being able to see a target, and if it's really far away, not being able to get a shot on it. If I'm 5 feet from something, and I can see it well enough to identify that it's there, I can shoot it. Especially with the freaking plasma gun. Just shoot! But they refuse. They're just like, no, can't shoot it. Sorry, boss, not happening. 8 tiles ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's standing in the same spot, isn't it? You trying to die? Thank you, 5 lives. Good shot. 5 soldiers in a tank lost for 50 Illyrium. And 20 Illyrium once you count the tank is replaced. And then 2 soldiers. So we made 10 Illyrium. We made 10 Illyrium off of that mission. Because we have to replace 2 power suits and a tank. You all deserved it. Every one of you. Gadabat and Blizzard were both top-tier psionic soldiers. They had psi strength that could have been used offensively. At least Blizzard was. No, Gadabat was as well. 96. And Blizzard had a 98. Fucking hell. Olzen, you were our commander and you got killed. Yes. I don't remember how you died. But you died last time. Hey, Count, good to see you. Alright. What I literally said previously there was 2 people I needed to get into the fight, and I didn't get either of them in there. Koger's and Sonata. Sorry, guys. Brain is not keeping up. I've got 1 soldier here that's worth naming. I need to see, because Coviers might still be alive. They just assume they're dead and redeem. They probably are dead, but... I've got 2 people here who can get named. How many Coviers are we up to? 2. Cool. Olzen, we'll get you back in the fight. I got one right here for you. Excellent. I don't know if I'm dead again. Probably, but we also restarted a run, so some people who were in, you know, aren't in anymore. I don't see you anywhere, but I don't remember seeing you in the memorial. Which is thankfully short. I don't see you, Ado. I think you were in on our previous smokeless attempt that ended because of finances. Of all things. Well, we got the abductor. Now I just need to get me... I have nothing else to do with these guys. I've got to get a, Commander! An alien commander. My brain did not want to get to the word that I needed there. I'm going to filter through a bunch of soldiers here. I don't have anyone I don't think that I can get you named as right now, Ado. Let me double check. This is the only place I would. Because nobody here is getting named. These are all... Yeah, like these rookies are being used because they have good physical stats, but no psi strength. So I'm not going to name anyone after them if I can avoid it. Give you guys... These soldiers are just because they were already ranked up with low psi strength. Oh, you know what? I got one right here. You get Marcos Luna. Our only remaining psi operative at the main base, as far as I'm aware. 186 Illyrium, so that's 10 suits of flying armor right there. Back in the meat grinder, I guess. I'm familiar to grinding, nothing else. That's true! Gotta make another tank to replace the one that popped! Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I could have transferred that before. Because they already had extras built. Actually, send 2. Okay. I don't need these guys to make me any money. I have more money than I could ever use before the end of the game, but... Alien abduction, floaters in North Africa. So I have a paradox of I have a crew that's specifically designed to go after non-psionic aliens, but I'm not going to use those guys at the end of the game. They can't go to Mars, so... And I want the other soldiers to rank up, but anytime we send them out, what just happened can happen, where you lose 5 of them to, you know, for nothing, so... I'll send this crew out. Kuki is still wounded for 5 days, avoiding his duty as a soldier. Give me this power suit. You don't freaking need it if you're not going to fight. If I could get a little Illyrium built up without having to spend it all. Fuck it. Buy them. Get me those engineers. They'll make that Avenger build really fast. Alright. Sand is nice for missions, if not a pleasant thing. Don't blow my tank up immediately, you piece of crap. Thank you. That's your 3 shots. You're done. Just the one within close proximity. At least that's nice. Let's see if we can get him. I'm now ready, boss. Give me an autocannon with explosive rounds. Just, no! No autocannons. Hey, what's up, Colin? Posture check. I'm sitting up okay, but thank you. That goes for you guys, too. Make sure you're sitting up well. Don't need no bad backs. Okay, why am I keep hitting the same key? My brain just went in a loop there where it thought I needed something in the inventory, and it didn't. I meant to be hitting E to access his aiming menu. Alright, Coviers, you better make this shot or I'm firing you. This shot right here. Okay, you get to stay on. I would stretch more, but this shoulder is absolutely murdering me today, so that's about as much stretch as I'm going to do. Hope you're doing well, Colin. Welcome to the chat. Hope you've been good, friend. Yeah, you made it. You just didn't kill the alien, so you're, like, still on the chopping block. Damn it, Olsen! What is with you people? God, make your damn shots. I wasted this guy's time units so that you guys could shoot at him safely, and none of you can hit him. I said you're on the chopping block. I didn't say you've been chopped yet. Shoot this freaking alien! I want my snipers back. I want my hard mode snipers back, okay? I'm tired of you pathetic excuses for soldiers. Thank you, Zarnia. It's my first day. It's not your first day. It's your first day with the new moniker of Olsen. That soldier was already a sergeant. Exactly, ninja. Channeling some major Napoleon Dynamite. A little bit. You know, I've never seen that movie. Not even once. But it's not hard to, you know, hear the references. I'm just not much for comedies. It's just not my type of movie to enjoy. I enjoy them in the company of others. I just generally watch movies alone and just don't really enjoy watching a comedy solo. Anyway, let's get some scouting out here. What's up, dirtbags? You know, walking this way is going to reveal something. Oh, no, it's not? Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Why do you have to be one time unit short? Crap. Is the experience more than a comedy? That's fair. I can't say that I know. I've never seen it, but I'll take your word for it. Unable to throw there because I'm standing on the Sky Ranger and I'm pathetic at my job. I'm really mad at this. Stop, okay? That was me doing the tank glaring at the floater for daring have the audacity to shoot at it. This freaking sand dune between me and these floaters is really annoying right now. And my soldiers being 1 or 2 time units short of an aim shot is really annoying as well. Hey look, that guy's flying. Whoever said they hadn't seen floaters flying. Also, this one's on top of the ship and he can't get up there without flying because there's no, like, staircase. So they do indeed do the fly. This shot's never happening. Well, 6% of the time, it's happening. See, I just have to say that it won't happen, and then you guys decide to do your damn jobs. That's 3 aliens dead. Move towards the grenade. Okay. Six 6% of the time, he moved away from the procs. That's the problem of flowing next to him. If they move the other way, no boom. But Talum didn't have an actual grenade, he just had the procs on him. Zarnia, however, doesn't have that much strength. Okay, who does? Talum, who doesn't have a regular grenade. Poe has 36, actually. I don't think they can get a grenade this far. In fact, I don't know why I'm checking. I know they can't. And standing up takes 8 time units. They need 15 to throw. And get 1 tile closer. Cool. That might kill 2 aliens. It's actually really surprising he was able to get it there. Now, there's so many scumbags in here, I gotta think, yeah, the power supply's intact, because there's way too many of them. If the power supply had popped, it would have killed 2 or 3 of them on the landing. And there's just a lot of activity going on over here. Also found that either get it or you don't, and sometimes it just takes watching it with someone who does get it to make it funny. I've known at least 2 people who didn't like it when they first watched it but changed their mind. That's fair. I actually don't know, Olzen. That's a mechanic I haven't ever bothered to explore. I know that it changes your line of sight, so it's possible, but I don't actually know. Only killed 1. Ha! That killed the other one. Fuck you, scumbags. Talon's had enough of your shit. Nice. Get reacted. Ah, come on, Poe. Okay, 10%. Sure. Whoa, 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 you see one, yeah. Ragnarokia. Blast! Aw, come on, Rag, you're better than that. The tank can probably kill it? That first shot was just a tracer. Apparently, it sighted him in. He just couldn't make the shot cold bore. How that would affect plasma, I have no idea. Fire a warning shot up her nose. What's up, hill homie? That's a shoulder blast. Nice. That's a lot of floaters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 already? Damn. Yes, I deliberately messed up the quote. I figured. You're the kind. So what's your next game gonna be, Hillhome? Are you becoming a full-time Minecraft streamer now? I'm just giving you hell, but I like Minecraft. I just don't have the time to play it because I'm too obsessive with games, and I would get too much into it. Because we can burn that bridge when we come to it. I like that one. Maliforce are amazing. That's true. Ah, the weather here needs to stop. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't teach it to fish. Haven't played through Minecraft in years, many years. Hey, man, I was just, like I said, I'm just giving you hell. I love Minecraft, just haven't played it in forever. Once you start getting into sayings like that, though, it starts making me think more of yogi-isms, you know, so. Because that's exactly what they sound like. Nobody goes there anymore, it's always too crowded. Excuse me! People in glass houses sink ships. That's one from, Boondock Saints, isn't it? Of course, my favorite from Boondock Saints, why don't you make, like, a tree and get the fuck out of here? Now, to next year, so I'm just like, derp, what do I even play now? Yeah, that's brutal. I'm just saying, you know, Classic XCOM's always a treat, Hillhome. You know, come on. I know you've played it a number of times, but have you played the hard mode mod? Come on. Get you some. A penny saved is worth 2 in the bush. Alright, well. They're not going to come out unless I wait for forever, so we're going to prox it up. I've never watched the show, Colin, but interesting. Played OG XCOM once on stream, and it's the only time in my life I played it. Didn't get psionics. One person survived the last mission, and only because of a blind fire blaster launcher bomb that I managed to hit the brain with by some ridiculous circumstance. Sounds like XCOM, baby. You know, I had looked through the list of games you'd done on stream, and I think what I was remembering is you've done Enemy Within multiple times. Which is a great game, which I will be going back to as soon as the smokeless run is done. Okay, whatever is making my allergies act up needs to stop, because my nose will not stop itching, and it's driving me absolutely crazy. With enemy health off, and I didn't even lose a single country. Nice! I primed all these, actually, so... You're not going to be able to throw to that tile. Ah, you can throw to that tile. I'm pretty sure I primed those all. I know I primed most of these, but... Nice! Definitely gamers that are measured by being flawless, perfection, etc. Then there are games like every XCOM. Did you survive the end? What's up, Kooky? Oh, fuck you, game! Both of them go out the same door, and one of them lands a shot on the back armor, which is still freaking 70 armor, and gets a one-shot kill. I'm tired of your shit, game. Oh, and there's another one alive. Olsen probably dies here. I'm pretty sure that was Kovir's, wasn't it? Or no, Kovir's has personal armor on, don't they? Nope, maybe it was. That would be fitting. Through the door, shoots Olsen. Oh, doesn't shoot Olsen because game? Whatever. It's only one soldier, but... I need these soldiers! It wasn't Kovir's. Who was it? Zarnia. The one person who was landing their shots consistently. '98. Another one of my top psionic soldiers. One of the few that I would allow to actually use a psi-amp. Dead. They're the ones who keep dying, I swear. I'll get you in there, Hill Home. I've got to hire more soldiers because I don't have anyone who's unnamed right now. As much as I want to do that supply ship, I don't have a ship over there. So, fuck off, game. Clearly it's time to remove more squad mates from the equation. No. No, it's definitely not. What do you need for the Avenger? You got it. Alright. Let's filter some soldiers. Yep. Yep. Hello. Dark Schultz, thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the Echo. I'll get you all named who have redeemed recently as soon as I filter out these soldiers. That's close, but I don't need soldiers that badly. Wow. Yes, that's a good soldier. Hello. We got the cream of the crop on this freaking... Okay, well, not all of them. Actually, you're good enough to stay on secondary duty. Yes, Ninja will get you in there. Filter out the soldiers and cold brew. I should be firing these guys, but some of these have really good physical stats, and I might... You don't, though. You do not. Hello, another Psi operative? Wait a second now. What are you trying to tell me, game? don't even actually... Man, I gotta recheck some of these. Yes, indeed, on Windows 98. That is... It's a classic. It is a classic. You're gone. Are you? Yeah, you're gone. You need better physical stats to stick around than that. These folks on Muton duty, pretty much, Colin. Pretty much. The ones that I'm tagging with the, pound sign, number sign, hashtag, whatever you want to call it. They are good enough physical stats that they can go to the non-psionic base. Like this. These are freaking amazing physical stats, and they have the psi strength of a head of broccoli. More like mutton duty, because they're just fodder. You're working on Windows 3.1. Okay. 69, if he had high reactions, I might keep him as a soldier that could be trained up at the main base. They can stay at the main base, and they can stay... These physical stats aren't great, but 92 psi strength is pretty damn good. You're really close to staying, but no, because I'll just regret keeping you. That's a scout for the Muton fighters. These guys are gone. I hired a ton of soldiers here, by the way. Top tier soldier. Pretty good. You're gone. Installed from floppy disk Cruat. A little bit before me still, Kooky. I'm not quite that old yet. I'm getting there. Okay. We got some really good soldiers there. Hillhome, you're already named. You're a colonel, in fact. You're one of our best soldiers, Hillhome. You've got to get this psi strength up a little bit more so that we can get you, to Mars and get you killed there instead. I need to get this up to about 80. Yeah, you're one of our best soldiers, actually. Alright. So I need to check. Okay, hold on. Let me filter out these soldiers, and then there's a lot of people who need to get named. But I need to figure out who's going where. Because I'm not going to name you guys on soldiers that are only going to fight at the Muton base, essentially. Edvin, Honoria, and Mayano Erong, they have incredible physical stats, but they just do not have the psi strength. I did not mean to sack them. I meant to transfer them to the other base. I'm not going to miss them, because it doesn't matter. But... Okay, so this is a soldier that could make it, but I want to see who I've got. Okay, Shanjian. Okay, this is a psi operative. So, you're working with Windows 3.11 or 3.1. Wow, that's as bad as me still playing with my Tandy 286 PC. Still before my time. You guys are making me feel younger. I appreciate that. Yeah, for sure, Hillhome. I can definitely do that. I'll get Dark Schultz in the fight. Okay, so Schwartz can go as well. This is a soldier who is staying here at the main base and has great stats. Another psi operative. You're actually not as good as I thought the first time through. You are fine. The accuracy is good enough. Good. Yes, another psi operative. See, this is one that I'm debating on. This is... Yeah, I'm going to train them up a little bit on psi strength, because their other stats are great. Psi operative with low physical stats, but that's fine. All you have is accuracy, go away. Accuracy and reactions, yes, they can go to the Muton, or the non-psi base. No. No. They can stay at the main base as a scout. They've got the high psi strength. OG XCOM, and you were not on Windows 3.1. I didn't play OG XCOM the very first year it was released. My first year playing original XCOM was probably 1996. So. And the soundtrack's been a banger ever since. What's up, gentle sentient? Good to see you all tonight. Hope everyone's having an awesome time. I've got people to get named, I know, but I gotta get through these... No. Yes. 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 Okay. These are soldiers who are close to size strength requirements, but not quite there. We just need to get them some training because their physical stats are good enough. Okay, transfer to Chaos Space. It's going to tell me I don't have space, isn't it? Okay, I do have living space there. Excellent. Wait. Not that one and not that one. Those symbols look too similar to each other. Okay, so they get transferred. They are capable of fighting non-psionic opponents, but I'm not going to name any of you guys after those, because that's just a crew that's essentially backup. Now let's find the best people here to get soldiers named after. Perfect. Let me go back and see who the last person to get in on the fight that I missed was. We got Ado in. Or did we get Ado in? I thought I did, right? It wouldn't have been here. It would have been here. I did not. I was waiting on new recruits. Oh, I did get Ado. Okay, Ado's the last one I got in. I did get you in. Excellent. Okay, so I need to get named right now. Hillhome, which is Dark Schultz, Ninja Zombie, and Orbital. Let's get you gentlemen named. Dark Schultz getting an excellent soldier. Spelled that right? Yes, I did. Excellent. Another great soldier, but let me see if I've got better. I do have better for Ninja Zombie. If Ninja Zombie gets zombified, I'm going to be annoyed. And Orbital. Wow, 3 Psi operatives in a row. Orbital, I don't know if Orbital has been in and died, or... Orbital, yes, you were. So this is Orbital number 2, because I don't think you're alive anywhere else. Because I just looked through these. But let's make sure. Now, I could also start filtering these soldiers off onto psionically capable soldiers, but that's just a lot of shuffling, and not everyone's going to make the final mission anyway, so it is what it is. Excellent. What's up, Wartang? Wartang, get in the fight. Come on. You're one of my best soldiers in hard mode. I need good soldiers right now. Get in the fight. In fact, I've got an excellent shooter for you. I've got a Psi operative for you. Oh, Wartang. Come on. Right now. Channel points. Redeem. Get in the fight. I got a soldier here for you. Let's go. I'm not waiting it. Come on. Wartang. Right now. I'm going to sit here until you redeem to get in the fight. Take our break right here, waiting on Wartang, ladies and gentlemen. There you go! Good to see you. Alright. So many amazing people here tonight. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you're all doing amazing. Hashtag no pressure. Wartang's here to perform, and they know that. Alright, so, for any of you who are new here who want to get on the fight, get a redemption in there. Redeem with the simple redemption and get in the fight. Only, I don't know how many soldiers we're going to take to the final mission. It depends on how many tanks I decide to roll with. Probably no more than 2 tanks, so at least 18 soldiers probably are going to go to the final mission. We're not going to make the final mission tonight. I've still got a lot of work to do, because I still need to catch an alien commander, and I've been lazy about that. Where were you going? North America. I want more Illyrium. Wait, what was your mission? Oh, retaliation. They're looking for my base. I should let them find my base. I should let them find my base, because then I can get a commander. So, I'm not going to stop retaliation missions. I'm going to let them scan for me. Alien infiltration on a supply ship, though. That I will definitely shoot down. I'm not going to go after this if I can avoid it. If I can get it over the water, that'd be great. Ah! Well, there's a commander if I want to go after an ethereal battleship. Infiltration mission on the U.S. soil. That would get me a commander, but I don't want to fight an ethereal battleship with a bunch of freaking rookies, and I don't have my Avenger ready yet, so... Alright, well, let's put this on the ground, and we'll probably try to do this recovery. We'll just put the strong psionic crew together. Because this could be, you know, 150 Illyrium if it winds up intact. It will land if it's doing infiltration, though. But it would be at night. No, I'm not doing that at night. Ethereals are dangerous enough as is. We got to get deeper into the Interceptor theme that time. Alright, I guess I should go shoot down this other shit, too. Nah, that one's doing retaliation. Find me. With floaters? Absolutely find me. That'll get me a commander easy. That's the battleship. They're doing infiltration, which means they're building an ethereal base on U.S. soil, too. But I don't have anything to shoot down the battleship right now. So. Okay, those are the non-Psi soldiers. What am I doing? I need to be going after that supply ship. But, you know what? Let's get the Avenger built first, then we'll worry about that. 7 more days. Cool. Another abductor? I wonder if... Nope, they're not leaving. Those are coming into the U.S. soil. But it's going to be at night, so we do need to put them on the ground. Because the last abductor we went after just turned out so good for us. Okay, I need to make these flying suits. Yeah. Stop this. Wow, they've only made 335 laser cannons to sell on the black market. We're not funding World War III at all. Oh, I should have dispatched other interceptors, because... I mean, one interceptor can take these all down if he's got the fuel, but I can get another one over here to help. Large scout, alien terror in South America on the ground. If that's fresh on the ground, we can get that recovery. It is a large scout, which is annoying. Oh, I didn't need to replace the tank. I had extras. Never mind. I know what I'm talking about. Armor. All I've got is personal armor. Okay. Well, I need the best of the best. These are some of my best soldiers. OV needs a little more psi strength, and they're not getting much right now. Hillholm needs some more psi strength, too. I guess we're going to keep Hillholm and Jat in the back of the craft and try to fish tank them in and get their psi strengths built up. 80. I've got higher. I need to... And I've got psi operatives I need to get in this fight, too. Ninja Zombie was 1. Dark Schultz is 1. Orbital is 1. Okay, I want Orbital on this mission, so take Green Oak off for now. Yep. Can only take so many people on the Sky Ranger. We'll be able to take more once we get the Avenger in the field, but... Okay, you guys go to the front. You guys move down. Okay, armor. Power suits at the door. That's exactly what I needed. Jat and Hillholm need to be in power suits. What's going on, Senpai? How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Stopping in for a hydrated stretch and a posture check. That goes for all of you guys. Stay hydrated. Bagging scumbags is thirsty work. Make sure your backs are aligned properly. No slouching here. Scumbag killing requires good posture. Not gonna stay, but came to give you a health check. I appreciate it, Senpai. Hope you're doing well. Hope you can stay and hang out one of these days. I appreciate you stopping by anytime you do, friend. Oh, I need one more soldier. Okay, cool. Did I take someone off by accident? Wartang, get in the fight. Oh, did I not put Orbital on board? Is that who I was missing? It is. Well, hold on. Yeah, Orbital is the one I wanted. I want Wartang in the fight, too, but, you know, that'll come with time. get these Psi operatives a little bit. I need to get them in the Psi lab, too. Alright, I need to build another Psi lab here is what I really need to do. Okay, you're high enough. So 96, 96. Man, I got a lot of high Psi strength operatives here, which is great. But I'm not going to use that many damn Psi amps. Okay, that works. Kooky, you are, I think you're at base 3. You were wounded. Yeah, you're still around, but you're wounded currently. Alright, so this crew is going here. This is an abductor. I think these are floaters. Just put them on the ground. Only 2 shots from a plasma beam puts an orbital on the ground. That's interesting. That's very quick for a medium ship. I mean, might as well let the other one catch up if he's going to. There we go. Tag team it, boys. And it goes down immediately. 2 hits. It's pretty... Again, that's fast. Alright, well, I've got multiple ships on the ground, not just 3. These guys can go after... They need more soldiers. They're fine for now. They can manage a mission with, you know, being down 2 soldiers, but... And this is the psionic, or non-psi crew. They can handle one of these floater abductors. And the only reason to really send them out is it could get me Illyrium, that otherwise is going to sit on the ground. But if I don't need to send them out, it sucks for the people who are named there, but I only got so many things I can prioritize at a time. Alien retaliation in North America. Hey, did they find me and are they coming straight at the North America base? Let's make sure everybody's... This is the non-psi crew. I was just talking about not sending them out. Looks like they're going to have their own fight, so... That'll work. Because that's going right for us. Looks like we got a base defense, ladies and gentlemen. Not everyone's in armor. Not everyone needs to be. I've got small launchers and stun bombs. I don't have any mind probes here, though. I need to try to get a commander alive. Because this would get... Oh, there's no freaking... Damn it. I can't get a commander here. I don't have alien containment at this base. So, it won't matter. We'll just have to kill everything. If they'd attacked my other base, I could have gotten a commander. But, what's up, Pletario? Bam! We'll get blaster launchers here, though. We can research blaster launchers, assuming we survive... You know, win this fight. Okay, soldiers who aren't as strong, I'm going to give a laser rifle, because I don't want them having to carry clips. And it's floaters. So, you know. That'll work. Plenty strong there. A little bit heavy there. Drop these. Shifty. Gill. Frosted, excuse me. Senpai, a little bit overweight, that works. Plutario, just in time for a base defense that you're involved in, my friend. Alright, and now the rookies who are good stats but haven't been in any fighting. Just wanted to tell you good luck, we're all counting on you. We got this. The base defenses are not overly difficult in Classic. Let's do it! Just looking at where my deployment wound up. Tank right by the... Yes, that's exactly what I needed. What's up, man? Let me get that scumbag counter reset. 28 to 32 aliens, something like that. I think 28 might actually be the cap on Classic for... This counts as a battleship, so... Because that's what attacks. Dark Schultz, thank you so much for that Tier 1 subscription. Welcome officially to the Echo. I can hear your voice, my friend. Thank you. Alright, this hover tank can't get all the way up there, but it can get damned close. I got double hover tanks for defense, so this is super easy now. Double hover tank for defensive purposes, like, it's not even a problem. But it looks like it literally put all my rookies with laser rifles, like, right here at the front. I guess if anyone's gonna die, might as well be them. I don't want anyone to die. Now, and this is why I prefer, instead of living quarters, I prefer the general stores right here, because these double doors just allows you a lot more flexibility for getting lined up on the death corridor. Double hover tank, what does it mean? It just means I'm not going to lose, that's all it means. Try not to let them kill me undramatically. I mean, no. How do hover tanks compare to cyber discs? It's essentially what it is. Depending on the difficulty you're playing on, a hover tank is either going to come out ahead of a cyber disc. They're tankier than cyber discs, and they hit about as hard, but on superhuman or even genius difficulty, the cyber tank comes out way ahead. Cyber tank. The cyber disc is way better in firing accuracy and reactions. The hover tanks are a little bit lacking in those departments. They're not bad, they're just not incredible. So if you open this door, can he sprint in? Not quite. I'm frankly impressed hover tanks have reactions. Yeah, it's pretty low reactions. All tanks, all HWPs in Classic XCOM. Might even be any of the mods. I don't know about most of the mods. But all hover tanks in Classic XCOM have really crap reactions. I think it would be too... If they had great reactions, they'd be a little bit too powerful. Now, it is pretty important to keep your guys behind doors when you're doing a base defense because of being blaster bombed. If they're out in a hallway, they're going to get bombed. So you want to try to stay behind the auto doors. It might. I do not know. Yeah. I haven't played FMP enough to speak intelligently on it. Well, I can speak intelligently on it. I wouldn't be able to speak informedly on it. I'm being pedantic now. I think that's everybody. Not quite. Union's like, it's not everybody. You know what? Okay, I just realized something. So, I do not like the hyperwave decoder in a defensive position if you build your base with this orientation, because the aliens come in here, and then if they turn down this hallway, you don't have a door facing this way. This only works if you build your base with the hallway coming from the access lift coming from either the south or the east, because then they're facing a door. So actually in this configuration, I hadn't really considered this, but it doesn't have 4 doors. It only has these 2 doors. Changes the positioning of it, or the purpose of it in that position as a defensive structure. Okay. Doors close. We can't be seen. Scumbags come a-walking in. So this does get us an important thing. Even if we can't catch the commander here, we can get blaster bombs, blaster launchers and bombs for research. As long as they don't get all blown up by a errant blaster bomb from the scumbags, which they are quite wont to do. What's up, man? You're kind of, like, right on top of me, bro. That's really rude. Really? Figured a Reaper would have moved past somebody. But yeah, when you do these base defenses, the terror units like to turn down this hallway. I don't know what the programming is that causes it, but we've seen that very often. And I will move soldiers up into slightly better positions, and then we just basically pop out into the hallway, kill anything that's moving that's not us, and profit. It's unfortunate we can't get a commander here, because I was too lazy to build alien containment at multiple bases, but it is what it is. Okay, you actually open this door so it doesn't screw him over. I don't even, like, moving up all these soldiers just takes time that I don't really need to spend. I'm not gonna... These soldiers will be back up. If for some reason, somehow, something goes horribly up here, I'll get the rest of these soldiers involved. But I don't see that happening, so... Shut up, Colin. It is what it is, and it always is what it is. Don't give me that what if it isn't what it isn't. What if it isn't what it is? Some people don't think it is, you know, but it is. I believe that... stop it, game. I didn't have my sound alerts up. 1 second! It kind of ruins the, you know, the moment, but that one definitely calls for a, you know.
Yo! Stop your grinning and drop your linen. Found them.
Found them. When I get told to shut up, there you go. Alright, yeah, don't destroy my tank. No. I don't really give a shit about this tank. I just would rather get these kills on soldiers than the tank. And if they kill some of my soldiers, that's fine too. It's not the one I told you to shoot, but good job, Lopez. You just bagged 2 of them. Why can't our crews in the field take, you know... Okay, apparently now, I was about to compliment your shooting soldiers, and then you all started shooting like shit. I guess I could do aim shots. That guy had a blaster launcher! And he's dead now. Alright, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 dead aliens right now. Cool. Now, one thing, we did this with our drones in hard mode, and you can do it here with just a soldier, is plant a soldier up here in the corner of the general stores with a motion scanner, and they'll tell you exactly who's coming through. Now, we didn't hear any doors, so we know they didn't come in here, because they have to open at least 1 door. They will rarely ever walk around the exterior, so... And given what I just said, let's get a soldier up here. He can at least get through the door, even if he stops there. He's safe. Alright, and let's get Union over here. An actual soldier, not just a rookie with a laser rifle. And let's move General Custer. Captain General Custer. Captain General? Whatever, stay in the hallway. Don't get killed, Jam. Jam the Third. There's a door. 2 doors. So possible one has moved all the way through. Into the main corridor. Because 2 doors would be door and door. They do have to move all the way from the back of this hangar all the way out, so. Nothing made this hallway because Jam would see it. Hi, guys. How are you? I'm just gonna step to the side a bit. You're small. Okay, now you've blown a hole in the wall. Now I'm annoyed. Because I kind of wanted that wall to be intact. That one reaction fired a small launcher. So he can't shoot again. That's a heavy plasma game, not just a laser rifle. Okay. Okay. We've suddenly forgot that we know how to shoot. Thank you. Thank you for choosing Chaos Base in the USA as your vacation spot. You'll be so relaxed you'll never want to go home. Good. Stormtrooper Marksmanship Academy graduates. Apparently. Oh, you don't have a motion scanner. Do I have any on the ground? Oh, I have a soldier up here. Hey, it's Pluterio, too. Get in the fight, soldier. God. Be so relaxed, you can't go home. Yeah, you can't, literally. Because home is Mars, and that's a long way off. Thank you for choosing Movie Foe. Yeah, he was up in the general stores like, I didn't realize there was a base defense commander. I was just doing my, I was on general stores today. I have to sort everything and freaking, I don't know, man. I didn't realize they were attacking. Don't shoot me. I go. Now that they've had to move into this area from further away, they have far less time units. But apparently they're still tanky as fuck. Another blaster bomb bites the dust. God, now I got the scene from Seinfeld where Kramer pretends that he's the automated system. No matter the aim, you will hit something. That's true. R2 Tovenen. Toivonen? I don't know how to say his last name. That was a good shot. Good job, soldier. My count is probably off. I don't know if I've been hitting the button or not. I usually do it out of reflex now as soon as I shoot an alien. But you can see they're already panicking. Build your bases like a choke point, and base defense becomes easy. I just wish I could get the commander alive, but no containment here. So if you look, you can see there's a dropped blaster launcher, so someone panicked and dropped that. There's a spot on the ground where they shot it when they berserked, and there's a heavy plasma. So they're not having a good time. What's up, Reap? This is actually our secondary base, Kooky, so this one would have had this layout anyway. But yeah. The starting base in XCOM, the starting layout, is the dumbest thing in XCOM. There are a lot of dumb things, but no one would build a base like that. No military commander would authorize the construction of a facility that could be attacked by an enemy force to be that vulnerable. I don't know if I actually misclicked there or not, but either way. The OG starting XCOM base is basically trying to murder itself. Yes. Yes. We played our first 2 runs on stream with that layout, and in our TFTD run, we lost our primary base because of the way it was laid out. But we still won that run. That was the most recent episode that was posted on YouTube. If you haven't seen it and you want to check out some TFTD action, go check it out. It's like shooting scumbag in a barrel. I didn't hear any doors, so no one has moved further through. Yeah. It sucked so bad. Okay, so I would argue that in classic XCOM, technical knowledge is important to a degree. Understanding how the game mechanics work is important, but the #1 skill if you want to call it a skill, the #1 trait that you need to possess to succeed in Classic XCOM, particularly if you're playing on a very hard difficulty or a challenge run or hard mode or something like that, it's not technical ability or know-how. It's literally just resilience. You just have to be willing to take the hits and not quit. Now, sometimes that means you'll lose enough where you can't survive, and you have to start over. But you got to be willing to start over, or you never get the victories. In that episode of TFTD, the first Triton we sent out got wiped out by Tentaculants. We lost an entire Triton of very skilled soldiers. The second Triton we sent out got beaten down to only 1 soldier and a displacer alive. A displacer, sonic displacer, a tank. Essentially the hover tank plasma of TFTD. So that got wrecked. Then that base where that soldier was from got attacked. So we had to defend the base with a single sonic displacer and 2 low-rank soldiers. We lost that base. So we lost 2 Tritons and a base. I went after another Dreadnought that was on the ground in an attempt to recover some of my losses and lost 7 more soldiers and a sonic displacer. Those are 4 losses that any average player would probably quit after any one of those. I took 4 in a 3-hour period, and we went on to win that run. Spoiler alert, I did win that campaign. And that's all on Iron Man. You can't save scum those. So that's the #1 key to succeeding in Classic XCOM. Classic or UFO or TFTD. You just gotta be resilient. You just gotta take the beating and give it back to the scumbags. So anyway, I'll stop waxing philosophical like I know what I'm talking about. That was not a fun day of XCOM, as it were, but we persevered. And when we lost that primary base, we lost all of our scientists, all of the live aliens we had captured, which was everything we needed for the rest of the game. We lost 75 technicians. We lost tons of Zerbite, tons of equipment. And we still turned that into a campaign victory. It took a long time because we had to recover a lot. But if you're resilient, you got resolve to stick it out. That's a nice headshot. He just domed that scumbag. Also, don't do what I just did. If you're defending your base like this, shoot with the soldiers in the back first. That way these doors aren't open, because shooting past an open door just invites the ability to shoot your own soldiers. So shoot with the soldiers in the back first. That way you're not shooting past open doors. It's a minor thing, but it could save you. Floater panics and run backs to his ship. Yeah. They wish they could. What's up, Reap? How you doing? It's like a lost puppy that could maul you very badly. I'm shooting with soldiers in the front again. I literally just am not following the advice I just stated. See, tried to shoot the tank. Pluteria. Bag 1 scumbag, call it a successful Yep. Kills 1 and then goes back up into his general store's inventory duties. They're not having a good time. I left someone in the hall. Whoops! Left that rookie standing in the hall. I thought I stepped everyone back into the hallway, but clearly I did not. And that alien is going to consider himself victorious because he's killed the only thing that's died from us yet. That's great. It's one of the unnamed rookies, so it's not anyone that matters, but... Oh, Pluterio bagged 2 scumbags. Now, I think that floater ran down this hallway. Oh no, he either ran in here or oh, he's right there. I'm just blind. He blends in with all the corpses of his friends. Pluterio, you don't have the time yet. You feeling good about killing that rookie now, dirtbag? Was it worth it? He was just a poor rookie. Floater engineer has panicked. That's right. Alright, we're pretty close to, like, not many more aliens. I didn't hear a single door over that end turn, so I'm gonna give that another turn. and see what else happens. Now I hear doors. Or door. 2 doors. I heard a door close, but I didn't hear a door open. And we having a party. I was gonna throw a grenade there, but obviously I don't want to blow up that money. I don't need the money. I'm just greedy. All right, let's give some of our actual soldiers back here in the back a chance to bag one apiece on this mission. Donkey bags one. Shifty the Colonel. He says, yeah, I got this. Dome, that guy didn't have a weapon either. That's 2 in a row that were weaponless. Gil, one of our longest-term soldiers, doesn't kill the alien. Like, come on, Gil. Well, what's going on, man? Use that as an insult? Yeah, well, you don't have the time units. Bluterio, I like that a lot. All 3 of them. No weapons in their hands. This is stupid to do because the tank could get shot when they come through, but it could also see one in reaction shot, which would be hilarious. And I can spot them coming through the access lift this way. Nobody came through my access lift? Oh man, there are a ton of weapons on the ground. You guys are not having a good time, huh? They're also, I was going to say, none of them are super close. That guy doesn't have a weapon. Wow, that's a lot of weapons on the ground. I'm going to go up in the air and just move forward a little bit. And then we're probably going to just have the tank mop up out here. Oh my god. So many unarmed scumbags. Look at that. Hey, screenshot that. That one's going to make a nice thumbnail for this VOD when it goes up. 1 kill? 2 kills? Yeah. Alright, I guess we can take care of the Reaper. In the butt! That's a Reaper dead. I think those 2 floaters have got to be the last ones. 1 soldier, 1 navigator, which means we've already killed the commander. Again, we can't get him alive anyway. Dead. Not dead. Tanky boy. He dead now. Navigator, panicked. That's it. That's the last one. Hello, Mr. Navigator. Where have you gone? What's up, man? How you doing? Maybe you shouldn't have tried to attack our base. Hmm? Did you think about that? No, you didn't, because you're selfish. 26, we lost 1 rookie. And a hover tank. Cool. World Knight. Oh, it wasn't an unnamed rookie. It was World Knight. Oh, that's brutal. We actually lost, like, a soldier there. It wasn't just some unnamed rook. RIP. Anyway. Easy base defense. That's how I like them. Nice and easy. Twitch froze. Didn't freeze for me. Let me make sure. I kicked a couple frames, but that's not uncommon. Might just be on your end. Looks good for me. Anyone else having any problems? Let me know. Aw, why are you gonna take off? Why are you gonna go? Alright, so that's an ethereal supply ship, and this is Sky Ranger 1. Your internet's garbage. I can understand that. I work for an internet company. So I hear that all day, that my internet is garbage, as if they think I'm the one providing them internet. But yeah, mine at home is okay. I got relatively lucky. Not lucky. I chose where I live because I knew I wanted high-speed, good internet. But that's because I work in the industry now and, you know, knew it was important. Large Scout Alien Terror South America. That's the one that just took off from over here. So we're not going to catch it because it's going full speed. An ethereal supply ship, not ideal. But if we can get some Illyrium, that's what we're after. And most of the soldiers here are very high psi strength. Okay, Ninja Zombie, gonna need you to get a weapon. Can't use the psi amp till you get at least some psi training, so... Orbital doesn't have any armor on. Orbital doesn't care, because Orbital's a badass. And he's just like, I don't need no stinking armor. Depending on where you live, what part of the country or part of the world you live in, around, in the US at least, it's pretty easy to see what kind of internet is available within the area. You obviously can't necessarily tell, you know, on a per house basis, but if you know what providers are available in the area, you can do some research. It's gonna be your best option, I would guess. Okay. We got some good shooters here. Yeah, pretty much local internet, you know, speed tests for your local providers in the area. So, but it's, for me, it's like dead important that I would know that, you know, there was at least high speed available in the area. Okay, and then Jack doesn't need a weapon or anything that can damage us. He's going to stand in the back of the ship and get his psi strength worked on with a med kit in his hand and a motion scanner. And the same goes for Hillhome. Hillhome is at a 69, which isn't really low, but it ain't exactly stellar. Cool. Wow, we are looking right at the doors. That's really not great for ethereals. Ammo can't be used offensively, so as long as they don't have a grenade or something. Sierra, you might be. I honestly don't know. We've got a lot of soldiers named right now, so it's tough to keep track of. But hello. Hope you're doing well. What's up, ethereal scumbag? How you doing? Double scumbag? What? Alright. So, I want Ato to... Alright. I can't get a high explosive all the way over there. I can get a prox grenade, but they can fly. They could move away from the prox grenade. There's a lot of stuff they could do here. Okay, these guys both have decent strength. And you're going to pick that up. Now, you're going to look over here. Okay. Probably one there. So, this is the ship, and it's right up against the edge of the map. They literally put the alien ship on the edge of the map, and then put me right in front of it, facing the doors. Like, try to make it harder, gang, please. This is too easy. Fuck. That one's got a prox grenade under his butt, so he's gonna... Now, a prox grenade isn't guaranteed to kill an ethereal. They've got pretty good armor. But Orbital, being the badass that he is, doesn't give a damn about their armor. Orbital knew the assignment. That's all I'm gonna say. Orbital knew the damn assignment. He was not about to embarrass me by missing that shot. He knew what was up. Alright, that's 1 out of between 16 and 21 aliens on a supply ship, I think is the average count. Now, Ninja is a pretty good shooter and a psi soldier that I do not want dying here, if I can at all avoid it. So that is map edge. It's a very narrow map. It's not a big map for a big ship. You know they're going to walk off this ship and be looking at us. Alright, what can we do about that? So we can do this. What was your strength? Pathetically low. Okay, Sati's got good strength. Let's move Sati here. Dark Schultz is going to prime a prox grenade for me. And Sati is going to pick it up. Step right here. And here. And shut. Ah, you missed by 1 tile, Sati! That could literally cost us! Alright. And Sonata doesn't have a prox grenade on them. Pluterio, thank you for that hydrate. Goes for you guys too! Slaying scumbags is thirsty work. All right. Okay, go here, Mazoral. You drop that on the ground. Then get out of the way. You step there. You pick this up. You prime it, and you cannot throw it this turn. Fan-freaking-tastic. That's fine, though. Let's move up. You get this ready. You're one-time unit off of throwing it this turn. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, hopefully, if something does come out one of these doors, the tank tanks it. And doesn't die. Figured they'd be packed into a building. There's a They are roaching it up in that building. And the tank tanked it, but died. No power supplies. You can see that. Okay, so there's like 5 of them in that building. This guy just survived, but he's dead now. Good job, Ninja. We can see that the power supplies have been popped, all of them, so no Illyrium here. So we've just lost 30 Illyrium, essentially, on this mission. That's what that accounts for. Okay. Okay. He stepped out and shot at the tanks, so maybe he's out of time units. He's out of life. Orbital said, "You done, son." Guys with the armor in the front, at least. Okay, I don't care how many bodies I blow up here. I'm not getting any Illyrium. It's really tempting just to take off because I'm not going to get any Illyrium from this mission. And I can't get any live aliens from here. Like, nothing that I need. The only thing I need left alive is a commander. But I do need these soldiers to get some ranks. Like, I can't just have them being rookies going to Mars. At least I certainly don't want to. Not going to be able to do anything with that this turn, but if they can survive a couple turns. Okay, so we see one there. This is primed. Damn it, you missed again. Fucking hell. What's up, Poe? Alright, Dark. Time to shine, friend. This is going to be a really rough shot. Well, you revealed it to someone else who might be able to shoot it. I just don't know if anyone else has got the time units to shoot at it. Damn it, all. Come on, Zinkowski. Okay. Not great, but he is dead. So, Prox Grenade there, miss. But if they step there, they should actually still shut that off. But I know that there's more scumbags up there in that building. Hopefully the fence defends me as well as it usually defends the scumbags. Which is to say, it's an impenetrable fortress of solitude and protection for them. Nope, Zinkowski got clipped. Of course, he wasn't behind the fence. And his armor held. Because he's a boss, and you're nothing but a scumbag. He was baiting you to think you were safe by missing that first shot, and then leaving you alive on the second shot.
Smoke.
Hey, no, I guess you got there eventually, but I really need these guys to die. Thank you, Mazoral. That will be all. Alright, Ninja Zombie. Okay, Sati. How much to throw it? 18? I know they're up there. He's not looking at you. Go, 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 go. I know. He's not looking at you either. Go. F you, scumbags. That should kill both of them. It's going to blow up a bunch of gear, but more important that they die, I would say. Alright. Orbital to the back. Ado, can you get some cover? That's better. And then, these two soldiers have a very important job of blocking our two officers who have weak brains into the ship. I will not be going on board this craft. There are way too many ethereals. Neither of them... That's a high explosive directly underneath one and it didn't kill him. They must be hurt because they're running like bitches. Sati's armor and luck are holding up. Because they got shot once and didn't take any damage, and the second shot missed. Problem is I can't scout further to see the other one, so... Pluteria, be quiet. Somebody wore that heavy-duty tidy whities. Yeah. Alright, Mazoral, you are a colonel, but I need to find this other alien that's over here, so you're gonna have to go and spot him for me. You're not spotting him, Mazoral. Goodbye, Mazoral. It was nice to have you as a soldier here. I don't know how he doesn't spot that scumbag. That one, right there. You're looking the wrong way, dude. We're over here. The fence! Yeah, he was definitely hurt from the explosive, most likely, because that was a one-shot with a rifle. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I blew up at least 2 bodies, 5, 6. I think I've killed 6 or 7, which means there's still at least 10 left, most likely. Not ideal. Boom, boom, good. Yes. Dead scumbag, good. Alright, Mazoral. No motion scanner. I just did not equip well for this mission. That's a fact. If this crew has motion scanners, they're all sitting on the deck. I know they do have motion scanners because a couple of people have them. I just apparently didn't equip well, so... That's all we need, blasters! Sati don't give a damn about your psionic attacks. Sati's got a 92 psi strength. Fuck off with your weakness. You ain't gonna affect Sati's brain. They're too good for you. Spots the whole corner. Excellent. And around the back of the ship. Cool. So everything else is probably on board. And that sucks. Really don't want to be scouting with these high-tier rookies. But they're still rookies. So, you know. You do what you gotta do. Where's the best position for me to post up for reaction shots on the doors? Because I'm close to the edge here, and I got a damn building in the way here. Probably over here still. What makes one resistant to psi attacks? Psi strength. Bravery helps if they get attacked. Bravery lessens the morale that they lose. But psi strength and to a lesser degree psi skill. When a psionic attack happens against you, it's measured against your psi strength plus 1/5 of your psi skill. And then it's affected by the distance of the alien from you. And their psi attack is their psi skill plus a portion of their psi strength minus a flat number based on their distance from you. and the attack, whether it's a panic or mind control, affects the number. And then there's a random component thrown in for psi attacks. You can read up on it online and get much better explanation than I just gave. But the primary defensive number against psi attacks is psi strength. In classic XCOM, a soldier with a 90 psi strength that's not right next to an ethereal is functionally immune from being psionically attacked. Meaning, there's a very tiny chance that they can get a successful attack against you. But it's single-digit percentages. Even less, you know, you're talking less than 1% in a lot of cases. So, 80 plus is really all you need most of the time. Fuck you. Why? Why you gotta be there like that, huh? Alright, Mazorl. This one is for all the marbles. You gotta blow through the building and kill the scumbag. That's right! He only had a small launcher, so he actually wouldn't have been that big of a threat, but... he's no threat now, because he did. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't already, please consider hitting that follow button. We've got an awesome, great growing community of amazing gamers of all kinds. Mostly XCOM fans, because that's all we've streamed so far, but we will be streaming other games in the future. I am a big fan of tactical RPGs, strategy games, Total War games, Total War Warhammer franchise, one of my favorites. We'll be playing even some, you know, RPGs and things like that. Big RPG fan, got a big collection I'd love to be able to share on stream at some point, so follow for all the fun times to come. Alright. Freaking open the door, dumbass. I was trying to get him to open the door and he just kept running around it. Okay, we are definitely down to just the scumbags on the craft now. And we have killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, between 6 and 7. I don't have an exact count, even though I keep a scumbag counter on the screen. I blew up a couple bodies, so I don't remember exactly how many it was. And there are between 16 and 21 on a supply ship, so... at least 9 left. Now, I think this wall is just in the way. Get rid of that. And then you get rid of the stairs. Cool. Now they have nothing in their way. They have a clean line of sight to this door. If something walks out this door, they should get decent chances at reaction shots, especially with 3 of them there. And I'm going to move these other 2 soldiers into this field looking at the door as well. It's going to be a little bit of a tedious end to this mission, but I'm not going to risk losing more than I already have just for no Illyrium. I've already lost a tank, which means I'm already down 30 Illyrium. And the whole reason I came here was the chance to get Illyrium, not to lose it. Alright, and Sonata is going to come up here and... artificial smoke. Yeah? I can't control the smoke, okay? I'm not creating it, technically. I mean, not from smoke grenades. It's not as dense either. So it definitely isn't as effective as dense smoke from a grenade. Why did I put that on your belt? Put it in your damn hand. That guy's like at the door. Or he's upstairs. But there is a prox grenade there. It probably won't kill him, but it's there. Come on, scumbags. I ain't got all day. I mean, I have a little while longer, but not forever. Step out of your ship, scumbags. It's time to die. Hello? We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. They won't activate aggressively until turn 20. There are some turns where they are triggered to, the AI changes a little bit, and they'll maybe exit the ship or path out, but as long as they don't get, yeah, I mean, they can't really affect any of these soldiers with psionic attacks without being right on top of them. So we're just going to take this one easy and hope we don't lose any more soldiers, because they can still walk out and get shots off. Ethereals have really high reactions, especially on superhuman difficulty. They step off that ship and they're still armed, which I don't think we've seen much panic, so... That's the psi attacks I... Thank you for finally shooting. So Jat went berserk, but he doesn't have any weapons on him, and that helps his psi strength go up. Someone took a hit, but no one took any damage. The armor's doing its job. These guys are very vulnerable to getting hit. The alien only has to make 1/4 turn, which won't really trigger reaction shots. Now, I could set another prox grenade there, but I'm wondering if it's even worth it, because it's not killing them. But I guess if I've got them, I might as well. Like, it doesn't cost me well, it costs me whatever the... I don't need money. All I need is fucking... Of course, if you miss, it doesn't matter. If you don't hit the target... So Jat's under alien control. That's fine. He's getting his psi strength built up now. He's hiding in the back of the ship. Ooh, sneaky. But we do have the option turned on to allow psi strength improvements. It's a very slow improvement. If we're lucky, Jat gets 6 psi strength out of this mission. And that'd be really good. But it's more likely he gets 1 or 2. Now it's turn 20. This is the turn when the aliens are... They're made aware of your location, so they tend to go aggressive. It's a stopgap to stop missions lasting forever with the aliens just sitting defensively or the player doing the same thing. But if they're panicking, they might drop their weapons. Which is great. The leader panicked? Well, leader, it's not a leader. Leaders are pretty common for ethereals. We discussed that already. And last episode on Saturday. Oh, Hillholm's getting some psi strength now, too. They targeted Hillholm. Come on. Now, the problem is, against psionic aliens, oftentimes they might not leave the ship, even when they know your location, because they're more inclined to use their psionic abilities against you. But if I don't have to go in, I won't go in. I've learned 2 things from XCOM. Patience and resilience. And how to miss with proximity grenades. Because now an alien stepping there or there sets it off before the door ever opens. And I can't throw another one because they'll set it off and blow them both up. So I have to wait to throw another one if I want to. They do target the soldier with the lowest psi strength. They're working on his brain. So they're psionically attacking us like crazy, and yet some of their units are still panicking every turn. Like, thank you. See, he set that off before he even crossed the threshold because of where I threw it. Now, that guy doesn't have a weapon, so we can let the rookies get some... Ha! Tanky robes. Not tanky enough. Gosh, scumbag. That's going to trigger even more panic from them because they've lost a unit, so... Like... Hillholm doesn't have a super high psi strength. I wish they would attack him a little bit, too, because I want his to go up. Hey! They just attacked him. And then, see, that's why I had those soldiers 1 tile back on the ship, because it kept them from visibility to the door. But moving up did mean that they targeted Hillholm. And this is why you line up parallel, or I guess perpendicular to the doors, looking along them. Okay? So that your soldiers can miss shots. Those 2 still have the opportunity to shoot. You know what? Sonata, just bag the guy that shot you. Screw him. No, you gotta hit him, though. I'll give you another crack at it. He's tanky, I'll give him that. Dark Schultz says he's not tanky enough. Shooting an unarmed target is legal and never punished. I mean, it's an alien, it's an ethereal. It's always armed. It has a brain. And that's its biggest weapon. Something like that. Sounds, you know, appropriate. Alright, so now step back. You both got some shots in, so neither of you are rookies anymore. You're now at least squaddies. Patience, patience, patience. No reason to try, you know. I might still lose soldiers here, but I'm not gonna enhance the chances of that. See? That staircase. Yeah, it's staircase, saving Mazoral's life. Okay, snapshots. Plasma rifle. Bam! All we lost was the tank. I'm not happy I lost the tank, but that'll do. Size strength. Jack got a +4. That's pretty good. And a +1 on some other folks. Accuracy. Ninja got a +3 on accuracy. Okay. That's not bad. That was the most dangerous ship that's on the ground. The other two are floater abductors, I believe. So. Alright. That crew is ready to go out, but I'm not sure I want to send them after an abductor. That crew went out. This crew could get an abductor for us. All the stamina gains. Hey, stamina's important, man. I hate when my soldiers are freaking running themselves empty. That sucks. Okay, I need one more crew here. Armor. Okay, they've all got at least personal armor on. Cool. We're gonna send this crew after an abductor. Try to get some Illyrium. Make the final flying suits that I need. And I gotta get a commander, but there are, there's at least one alien base where I know I can get a commander right here. So. There's also methods that I could employ to bait the aliens into attacking my primary base where I have a alien containment. So, okay, they're going to be in this building and this building because, of course, they are. Look at that! Oh, look, another one! Are we done? Nope. The chances of that are so freaking low, game. I'm so tired of that shit. I'm here to gain Illyrium, not lose it, you sons of bitches. Front armor on hover tank plasma is 130 front armor. And that power supply is popped. Okay, so that power supply is intact. So once again, we're gaining 50, but we've lost 30. So 130 armor on the front armor for a hover tank. And these do 115 or 110 damage on a shot. And the tank also has 90 health. So a shot to the front has to do literally 200% damage. Now, the tank had lost a little bit on the previous shot, but... You know, I think I looked for that one as a... Did I get that one added in? I did.
Never tell me the odds.
Yeah. Oh, I need to reset the scumbag counter down to 2. I was still going off the last mission. Okay, still. Freaking, the odds of that are crap. It shouldn't be happening. Donkey's got some strength. Gonna bomb the shit out of this building. General Custer's got some strength, and in fact, he's got enough strength that if I give him a... Yes. Do it like this. Okay, he needs to pick that up before I forget. Oh, pick it up. He's a little encumbered now, but that's actually not a problem. Not too big of a problem. And then Jam is going to give him a hole. Literally shot through the window on one of those shots. Like, it's not what I needed you to do. Shoot the wall. Alright, that's fine, I guess. How much to throw? 16? Might be nothing else in here, but that's a pretty low chance, so... Fuck it, throw it in there then. You can't get it where I want you to. Of course you see one. Right there. You can just barely see his silhouette. Scumbag. Alright, Gil. see him now. Can anyone else get into that spot? Shifty, come on. Easy kill, Shifty. Easy. Come on. Shifty don't around. I self-censored them. Trying to be better. The game pisses me off enough. It's gonna get enough natural F-bombs out of me. I don't need to add them. No death. Probably just opened up the wall for them to shoot at me. So we killed 3. Blew up 2 of their bodies just now. But the guns survive, and that's the valuable stuff, so. Okay, click on this soldier. Thank you. Alright, Afer. You did see one. Was it over here? Oh, the freaking buildings. They're like blessed cockroaches, just... It's like they get off their ship, and the order is, okay, spread out into the local roofs and just stand there. No cover up there, you dumbass. Oh, this is primed. I probably should have thrown that one at this building. Can I get close enough to throw it at that building? If I shoot out one of these fence posts, or fence panels, probably. They'll always hit the fence unless I want them to, and then they hit the ground. To throw. Now, the only reason these are a little more effective than they would be otherwise is we do have explosion height set to 3, which is an option in Open XCOM. I like that option, even though it's different than the base game, the classic. It's definitely an alternate setting. It just makes sense. Explosions are not just horizontal. Explosions propagate, you know, in all directions. So explosion height set to go up and down just makes sense in my brain. So I've started using that setting now, and I think it's appropriate. It's just as dangerous for the player as it is for the aliens, because that means their grenades and blaster bombs are that much more effective. So now the side isn't blown out on either of these sides as far as, yeah, because this power supply is intact. So the only exit to this ship is this front door. No deaths? Of course! Of course. Why not? My reaction shot was better, dirtbag. Alright, but there's one over here that got a kill on, I think that was Donkey. Wow, he survived a headshot. Heavy plasma to the dome. And he's still standing. Not twice, though. And then you see one for sure, yeah. This guy who was inside when the whole damn building blew up. And he's like, what the actual fuck? Yeah, that's what happens. Alright. 58 reactions. No wonder he took a reaction shot. That's 58 is nearly max for a new recruit. 60 is max for a new recruit. I got the right guys watching the door. That's for damn sure. Frosted has a 35, more of a shooter, not so much of a reactor or a scout. Union always has high reactions. Union used to be one of our premier shotgunners in hard mode. What's up, Talum? Man, so many cool people here tonight. It's amazing, as always. You guys make this so much fun. I've played XCOM for years. Never had more fun than I get to have playing it with an amazing group of people enjoying the experience. Whether that is laughing at me as I lose and get frustrated, or reveling in the victories, like that hard mode finale, which is still the most epic thing we've done. That's going to be tough to top. Maybe I might have peaked too early in my streaming career, guys. That hard mode finale was something else. I don't know how many of them are going to be in these buildings, because there's not a lot of activity right now. Okay, Gil does have a motion scanner, which is excellent. What you seeing, Gil? 3 scumbags? This building's probably got more in it, and these guys standing here like this, like there's nothing over here, is really dumb. There might not be anything else in there now that I look at it. Yeah, we might have cooked that good enough. Now, losing soldiers here is not great. The tank is the one thing I didn't want to lose, and it was the first thing I lost. But losing soldiers here isn't that big of a deal because these are our non-psionic soldiers, so as much as they're good soldiers, none of them are going to be going to Mars because they all have really low psi strength that I can't train up in time without taking a ridiculous detour of time, which I'm not going to do. But they can help us in recoveries like this where we can at least get some Illyrium. Hopefully, we come out on top for Illyrium. There's really no way something should be able to walk out this door and not get reaction shot. 3 of those 4 soldiers have incredibly high reactions. Or at least incredibly high starting reactions. None of them have ranked them up a lot, because rarely train reactions. Rarely get the opportunity to train reactions. Because on Superhuman, the aliens almost always out-react you, so trying to post up like we are for reaction shots is rarely as successful as we've been lucky enough to have it be on this particular campaign. Sometimes there's one inside here, and this door's not open, so there's not one that moved out. He'll search this building just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure we found most of them, if not all of them. Wow, you gotta go all the way around, huh? That's cool. Building back there to search, and that corner's not entirely searched, but I'm pretty sure it's empty. Yeah, that's what should happen anytime someone steps out that door. Those soldiers are great reactors. Reactors. They put out power. I guess that works too, yeah. They put out firepower. That's the kind of reactors they are. What a night. Good way to start the week. Some easy scumbag slaying, a nice base defense. Not too many big losses. A couple, but, you know, mostly tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scumbags. Let's go! Ooh. What's the over-under? An alien steps out, gets shot, and then a follow-up reaction shot hits Gil in the face and kills him. I'm guessing 50-50 that it happens, so... Because I ran him out of there with... I knew he was low on energy, but... Alright, cool. Didn't happen. Alright, he's just going to wait there and motion scan periodically, but... That's the only door they can come out, so... Should always sidestep walking in front of this window if you have advanced movement on. Meaning, you shouldn't do what I just did, because if you sidestep in front of the window and the alien's standing there, he won't immediately shoot you in the face, or in the side, I guess, if you're, you know... If you do sidestep, or if you don't sidestep and he's looking at your side, you're going to eat a reaction, so... Say as I do, or do as I say, not as I do. I knew what I was saying there. I'm a professional at this talking thing, can't you guys tell? No one's coming out that door alive. It's not happening. Well, they'll come out the door alive, but then they'll die. Is red the health bar? Yes, red is in fact the health bar. You can see it right there. Maximum for a soldier in Classic XCOM is 60. They can't go higher. Tanks can, because they're not people. Tanks are not people. Words of wisdom from the voice, ladies and gentlemen. Tanks are not, in fact, people. Scumbag's gonna walk through the door. Let's go. I don't know who's... I don't know which of those soldiers, or if it's different ones, are getting those shots, but they just keep taking them. And I've stopped counting. I didn't count at least the last 2. Or 3 or 4. So I'm not... No, you gotta come through that door and die. I'm not coming onto your ship. Tanks are not people. That sounds mighty tankist to me. Hey, I care about my tanks more than most, and I care about my drones a lot. But they're not people. And when they die... you just repair them if you're playing on a mode that allows you to. In Classic, you just replace them. So not only are they not people, but they're very replaceable in my eyes. So I guess I'm extremely tankist. I give no tanks for their service. I don't tank them when they serve me well. I'm a dad. I can get away with bad puns and dad jokes. It's fine. It's legal. Stop walking out that door, guys. It's not going to work out for you. It's a video game. Well, that's true. But I care about some video game characters more than some people I've met in real life. Probably not anyone in XCOM, because most of these are just faceless soldiers. But, you know, there are some characters in RPGs that I care about more than I care about some humans I've met. I'm just saying. I'm not coming inside. I'm literally stacking your bodies at the door. Keep coming out. Someone better be getting +6 reactions off this mission. Turn 20. Game save says, okay. We're going to come aggressively after you. I'm waiting. Let's go. I'm not moving. You must exit the crafts, floater scumbags. He's making his way towards the lift, but then he berserked. So as he makes his way towards his inevitable death, he goes berserk. I get it. I feel you, floater leader. It's not an enviable position to be in. But you're going to have to step out that door. It's just... That's just the way it is. I'm sorry. These are the things that have to happen. You can delay it, but it's like ripping off a Band-Aid. You just got to do it. Just walk out the door, get it over with. Maybe you're lucky you live and get a shot off. Who knows? You could take out a Colonel. I think there's a Colonel over here. Yeah, Colonel Shifty. Come on, man. Go for it. Don't go out with a whimper. Go out with a bang, floater. Let's go. See? He almost got... Yeah. He just ran out of time units. Ooh. But he didn't run out of health. But he didn't realize that Gil the Assassin was standing right behind him. Alright, we made 20 net Illyrium gain off of that after replacing the tank, so... Let's see those Look at the reaction training we got off that, baby! Yeah, I thought the reaction training I got on the earlier mission was good. Look at that! Fuck yes! Zuzak, +5. He just was like... That door open, shoot! That door open, shoot! He's not even waiting for them to clear the threshold. He shoots before they do, as they're moving. Brilliant. Now, that is one thing that's not really doable with smoke as much, because the smoke will generally, you're trying to block vision. It's just not that reliable, usually. Against floaters, late game, sure. But, that's a good mission. I mean, I'll take it. We lost the tank, but we already had a replacement built, so... There's another abductor on the ground there, another of the exact same things we just went after. And that crew apparently has a lockdown strategy as long as we can get good sights on the door. So let's send them back to base and send them right back out. We need a replacement for Donkey and a replacement tank. I didn't have a replacement tank. I guess they're not going right back out because I don't have a replacement tank. And I can't build one because they're building the Avenger. I could transfer a tank to them, which will take 6 to 16 hours to get there. I could send them the tank laser cannon. I don't have storage space. I guess they gotta sell off from all the missions they've been doing. They do really need to sell off, though. They have a lot of stuff. Look at all the corpses. They're just swimming in bodies over here. It's disgusting. Oh, blaster launchers. I need to transfer those to the main base. I need to do research. My scientists have been doing nothing for days, and I have all of that sitting there. I'm so bad at the game sometimes. I just forget that shit. Avengers assemble. They are assembling it in the hangar. Takes a little while. Alright, blaster launchers and small launchers, because the main base is the only one that's going to use the small launchers, so... Get those transferred. Do you guys have a tank that you can send to Chaos Base? You do not. I think the other tanks are in transit. No, maybe not. Well, whatever. I don't need that abductor anyway. Oh, what am I doing? No, go to base. They're building a Snake Man base in the Arctic. Whatever, I don't care. Research, new project, blaster launcher. Oh, thank you. You're useful for once this month. I'm paying those scientists for nothing because all I need is to get a commander and then I can go to Mars. But I need blaster launchers. I'm not going to Mars without blaster launchers, and I need more blaster launchers than I have, which we can get from alien bases. And I need to get a commander, so that's probably what's going to have to happen down here. I don't like going after a Snake Man base, but the good thing is, if I shift the correct crew or build you know what? I'm just going to do this now in case I go this far. Build facility. Alien containment. It only takes 18 days. In case they're they get attacked again or something, they can capture a live alien. I should have built another Psi Lab here, but it's got the correct people training. We have to wait. If we want to use psionics offensively, we have to wait till they at least get some Psi skill, and it still won't make them very good. We need to train it up more, but I'm not going to go out of my way to get psionics in use offensively. If we get some, great, but I'm not going to delay the end of this campaign just for that. Okay, I should really... Okay, chill out. There's going to be a Snake Man battleship here for this base build, and that's an opportunity to get a commander on a relatively safe mission. Like, yeah, you got to fight chrysalids, but in an open field battle, as long as you don't go into the battleship, you're fine. Or at least if you kill all the chrysalids first. So we want to put the small launchers on board. We're going to try to get us a commander. And we're going to put our good soldiers in flying suits. All these soldiers are pretty good right now, as we've discussed. Perfect. We're finally looking like an endgame team. We're just still in a Sky Ranger, which isn't ideal. Okay. Now, all these ships also are likely to land, which means good chance at Illyrium, which would build me more flying suits and yada, yada, yada. Okay, so Sky Ranger 3 is ready to go. Let me see. That's the supply ship. That's another supply ship. Are they building? No, it's 2 supply ships, 2 scouts, and a battleship. We'll shoot down the smalls. Because it's less chance, you only have a 25% chance to get an intact power supply off one of these anyway. So even if it crashes or it's over the water, I don't care. I'll try to get it recovered if I can, but what I want to do is send Sky Ranger 3, which doesn't have a full crew, after one of these supply ships, and hopefully they get there and it's maybe still daytime, even if it's not. Snake Man supply ship's not overly difficult to deal with if I'm half competent, which I'm really not. I thought these guys had an extra tank built, but I've just been losing too many tanks, I guess. Everyone's got armor, so I can just put more soldiers on. This crew, again, isn't overly important comparatively. Well, let's get the squaddies, the ones who succeeded in the base defense, and send them to the front. Okay, so this can go after another one of the supply ships, or not the battleship. The battleship, if it shows up, will have to be the primary crew going after it. These can go on board. Alien grenades, I've finally got enough of them. We can use some of them. We can do the same thing here. Try to get that battleship tonight. That's gonna be my goal. Hey, I've even got a mine probe so I can find the commander for sure. I think we're in business. We can get a commander tonight if that battleship shows up. Nice. Alright, now we're just waiting to see the battleship, pretty much. You can... If you can catch this, shoot it down. Okay, medium scout. I'll wait for that one to get over some land. Supply ship, put it in the drink. It's fine by me. I want the Illyrium, but low chance you get some off a supply ship that you shoot down. The game's trying to tell me, if you're gonna miss that many times, the game's trying to tell me to leave that one until it lands. Okay, I'll do that. Interceptor 4. Yeah, put this, I think this is over some ice. Yep, cool. We can leave that one for a while. Let's go after this other supply ship. Now, I guess I just realized going after these supply ships and engaging them could stop the battleship from spawning. Put it on the ground. Come on. Get on the ground. Ow. Hope you're all having an awesome time tonight. We're trying to see if we can get an alien commander before the end of the night without doing a base. I can always get one from a base, but... Okay, so that's on the ground. You know what? Let's put them all on the ground. It doesn't look like the battleship's likely to show up because I've shot down everything else. We'll try to get some Illyrium out of these. And if the battleship shows up, great. We'll get it when we can. What we want to not do is lose any good psionic soldiers to any of this crap. That would just be a waste. So actually, return to base, because I'm going to need to wait till daylight to send them around, but I can dispatch... Dispatch? I can dispatch these two crews. So that's a large scout, that's a supply ship, and that is another supply ship, and that's a medium scout. Green Oak! Thank you so much for the stretch. Why do you put a single plasma beam on the ships rather than two? Two is faster, but it also costs Illyrium, and I've been pretty short of Illyrium here, Frosted, and a single plasma beam can do the job. It does take longer. It does mean you give the ships, the UFOs, an additional time period in which they can try to escape, but it's just, it saves on resources. It's not necessary to use more than one. And if you're low on Illyrium, building plasma beams is expensive. So that's pretty much all it comes down to. Just optimization to a degree. If you want to optimize for speed and efficiency of dropping ships, put two on. But I never have too much trouble downing UFOs, so... So that one's going to be at night. We can get these two in the day right now, though. Supply ship and large scout. Let's do it like this. Try to get some Illyrium without losing anything major here, if we can, you know, manage that. I guess I should have just gone after this abductor if I was going to do this, but... I was going to say, why are you just not holding weapons? I guess they had laser rifles, and now the laser rifles aren't on board. So... that's not what I meant to do. Good reactions on Schwartz. Ventus with the high reactions. Union, Ventus, Zuzak, Gil. Gonna post them up looking at a damn door because it worked last time. Yeah. Now, we don't have... Yeah, this is the problem. No smoke. Aliens looking right at us. We're gonna get reaction shots here. Someone's gonna die. So if someone has to die... Okay, well that's one reaction shot out of the way. I gotta try and shoot this guy. Wow, he didn't reaction shot. And now he will. Pluterio just took 3 shots from a plasma rifle, and he took a wound, but he's not dead, so... And that alien is now out of time units. Meaning, if someone has to die and it's a soldier, squirrel wizard. Obviously, I don't want, you know, my soldiers dying. I want the aliens dead, but I can't always make that happen. Okay, now, I know there's another alien right here. But if I move out, he's gonna get shots. But he's done now. He shot twice, so he actually still has time units, but... He hit the ramp. Fuck you, scumbag! He's fired 3 times now, so he's done. Okay, so losing one unnamed rookie to disembark without smoke, yeah, I will take that. I will take that gladly. Alright, now, I want A for Ventus. Right here, crouching. I want Union ID, right here. Crouching. I want Zuzak, right here behind him. Those 3 guys have insane reactions. Something walks out that door, they better damned kill it. Rickets are just a blade of meat armor. Yes, that is quite common for folks to say, and I don't disagree. I like my soldiers alive, but rookies, especially this late in the game, when I have good soldiers behind them, rookies are just a blade of armor. Yep. Could not agree more. Hope you're doing well tonight, Squirrel. Thanks for stopping in. Now, unlike... Fuck you with that throw, General Custer. I was gonna say, unlike the Ethereals, these aliens can actually be killed relatively reliably with the prox grenade, but... Then General Custer wanted to be like, but it's not gonna happen. Gil also has pretty good reactions. Yeah, 56. Excellent. That's 4 guys with very high reactions. Something walks out that door and lives, it deserves to live at that point, so... Alright, step there, Jam. Alright, Frosted. Frosted is not sitting on great reactions. You know, I can't even throw another prox grenade here, because as soon as they walk, if they walk to the door first, which they have to go through the door, this grenade goes off and it destroys the other grenade. So again, if something walks out that door, they better damn kill it right away. God, I want my smoke grenades back, guys. You had to take away my favorite toy. Excuse me, by the way. Alright, gotta search the rest of the map. It does go a little bit further this way. I should wait until I have time units to be doing that. You have decent reactions. I can post you up behind them. Yes! Stop taunting me! I want my smoke back. This guy also has decent reactions. Yeah, I've got 6 soldiers with 50+ reactions. Or was he at 46? 47. So 47+, and 4 of them are over 60, or very close to. Looking at that door. Something walks out that door and doesn't die. It's a superhero.
Smoke.
I knew I shouldn't have moved him up. I said it. I shouldn't move up till I have time units. Has XCOM considered sending a strongly worded letter to the aliens to tell them to cease and desist their invasion? Probably, but, you know, they can't read, and we were stupid enough to only send it in English. Fuck you for killing whoever that was. I don't know who it was. I think it might have been Pluterio, but I don't know. RIP! Okay, well, scumbags, walk through that door. Shifty, I'm gonna send a colonel out here on a scouting mission, because I just don't care that much. Actually, what I'm gonna do with Shifty is this. Find the other door, you just find the corner right there, and you go 1, 2, now you're on the door. That's the door, that's right outside it. Something walks out that door, we'll hear a pop. I got 14, or 4, oh, it wasn't Pluterio. Maybe it was an unnamed, but I don't think it was. They had a lot of time units. I just don't remember who it was. But people gotta scout the rest of the map, so... Aliens only speak British. Oh, wow, I've got another 54+ on the reactions. Get over here. Jam's at a 51. I'm posting up on this. Walk out this ship. There's no way something walks out that door and doesn't get blown the F up. That's a council's plan if you run out of money. Anything that walks through that door should instantly get shot like 10 times. Yeah, I just saw Shifty's got a 49. That's not low. It's higher than one of these other rookies. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is a 54. Don't walk in front of everyone, damn it. He's out of energy. Now, you should ideally be scouting with soldiers with high reactions, but none of these soldiers are really that important. This is the non-Psi crew. They're pretty much out here just to try to get me some Illyrium, which looks like we're not going to get any because that power supply's popped, and there's only a very small chance the North power supply survived, and it did not. So, yeah. So no Illyrium on this mission. RIP. That's fine. I was hoping a battleship would show up for this base build, but then I started shooting the alien ships down, and that can prompt the battleship to not show up, which it seems to have done. Which was my chance to get a commander, so I kind of botched that a tiny bit. But that's fine. There will be many opportunities to catch commanders, but it would have been easy to catch a Snake Man commander. Low bravery, if I remember correctly. Snake Men tend to panic easier than some of the other units, so... Sniper line is walk through the door, please. Come on. I'll wait forever. I don't care. I'm not going, you know, not going to need to be aggressive here. Oh, look at that. Look at that scumbag. Really, General Custer? Captain General Custer? Ah, shoot the alien, though. Oh, he only has a small launcher. Well, you're suddenly completely no concern of mine. Nah. Yeah. I don't even think in Classic that the ones that hold the small launchers hold a grenade. I think they literally just hold the small launcher and 4 bombs. Well, the bomb that's loaded and 3 additional. I think that's all they carry. So I don't think he can do anything to us that... Like, it'd be funny if he shot a shot and knocked all 3 of them out. But it's pretty low chance. So. And we now have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 soldiers with high reactions all looking at this door. Something walks through that door and doesn't instantly get deleted. I'll be a little cranky. Two of them, right? Oh, you only knocked out 1. Plutario's gonna freeze to this, sitting there on the frickin' frigid ice, but... he's lazy anyway, so... Okay, like, he's gonna knock you all out if you don't kill him, though. Thank you! That would have been great. Surprised we haven't seen more movement. I mean, I guess it's another one of those maps that doesn't have any buildings. So most of the aliens are prompted to spawn on spawn locations inside the ship. Normally the split is like 60-40, 60% inside the ship and only 40% out, but when there's buildings, boy do they like spawning outside. Both doors have a prox grenade close. That guy's dead, so... to the prox grenade of which I spoke. Wow, it's amazing Frosty didn't go down because he actually has a ton of stun damage on him already from the previous shot. But he did hit that guy. There's another body there, so we'll count that.
Smoke.
Oh, did I turn down my scumbag counter from the previous mission? I'm just going to turn it off because I'm not keeping track of it anyway. Yes, Olsen. Smoke indeed. Lots of smoke. I didn't create that smoke. It's not my fault. Again, he has a small launcher, so I'm not all that concerned about him, but... Oh, he's right there. I don't think you should say that kind of thing after the last time you tried to knock me out. You know, Frosted, I'm looking at your stun damage now. That was ridiculous, though, that your soldier would not go down when I needed you to. And now we know why. You have a 9 psi strength. They literally just puppet stringed your entire brain. They just made you a little marionette. Danced you around on my ship to piss me off. So I'm standing around the corner in case they shoot at something that walks out and a stray shot doesn't kill one of my guys over here. I'll check the door periodically. But see if anything came downstairs that I can see. Patience. Controlled every neuron. They got his whole brain. Not like partial control or suggestive control. They were in the code that controls Frosted and just writing their own scripts and they had the API access to all of it. They were just like, you know, all the commands. And apparently they cranked stun resistance way the F up. Because we shot him like 7 times with the small launcher to knock him out, just so we could leave. All we were trying to do was leave. We got a live ethereal and we just wanted to go. And he would not go the fuck to sleep. He refused to go down. Alright, so a rough count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 10 left. Between 8 and 10 left. Could be fewer. Living on my head. Yeah, they were right inside your brain, man. That's why we send this crew after snake men. Not freaking, you know, sectoids or ethereals. It could be 9. 1, 2, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're right, it is 9. 9 exactly. It's currently. See, this is why you take duct tape with you. Just tackle Frost and duct tape him to the chair. Yes, that would have been great. Because in Classic, without other options set, if a soldier is still under mind control and you leave the mission, even if they're on the craft, they count as an enemy and you lose them. And it's like, he's on the ship. Like, literally, once we fly a mile away from the ethereal that had control of him, we get him back. But, nope. Alright, it's turn 20. Let's go, scumbags. You don't have any Illyrium, and you don't have a commander here, so nothing I need. I lost count, Talum. I can put it back on now that we think the count is 9. It should come back up. We think there's 9 killed, or there's 9 that we count, because these 2 bodies. So there's 5 left-ish, something like that. But I'm not going inside. There's just no point in risking soldiers. I know it's tedious just watching me pass turns, but... Now there's one going to come out that door. If he didn't already, because that prox... Well, actually, prox rename was here, so he's standing probably at the door. But knowing he's going to come out, even with all this reactivity... sitting here, ready to go, I'm just gonna... Fucking stop missing! This is what happens when you don't have guys throw 6 smoke grenades every mission. Their throwing accuracy sucks. He did. Now, he'd have died anyway. And I won't throw any more, because I'd rather keep the body intact. But... let's make sure one didn't walk out here. Hello? Hello? I see you! I'm gonna shoot you. Don't die, Frosted. You died, Frosted. I told you not to. You're not following orders. Come on, man! I'm giving Frosted the chance to get back in on a high psi strength soldier. I'm just trying to give you the chance. Exactly. Now I can put you on a high psi strength soldier. It's better for you. Frosted's health was as low as his psi strength. Not quite, but it certainly held up about as well. Make them throw rocks at the enemy? I wish I could. I need them to all train in the throw stone ability from either Tactics Ogre or Final Fantasy Tactics. Take your pick. Ripped by Puppet Clone. Squirrel Wizard will get you in the fight, too. As soon as... Can't name soldiers till after the fight, but we'll get you in there. So, that's a 10th scumbag just died. No, 11th. So that's 11 now, because we killed the one with the grenade, and then this guy got shot. So 11 dead. It's turn 28, let's go! Dirtbags, scumbags, slime bags. You can take 3 hits. There's 9 guys who can fire 3 times apiece. You're not gonna live. This is why you equipped everyone with 5 regular grenades and bombard everything on the map. I could definitely do that, Olsen. The reason I've actually avoided throwing a lot of regular or alien grenades is I felt like that would create smoke. Now, it wouldn't be as dense as from a smoke grenade, but it's relatively easy to throw enough grenades to give yourself a smoke screen. And the whole purpose of this was to not have the constant cover of smoke. So I've avoided using too many regular grenades as well. Hey, General Custer, don't die. See, Frosted, he did what I told him to and he didn't die. Like, when you follow orders, that's why he's General Custer. Captain General Custer. Don't walk through that door! See? We lost so many people there. Alright. Most of them were, like, rookies. Look at the reaction training, though. I'm loving it. I just wish these soldiers could be psionically capable of going to the final mission. They'd be great. I just stand them still and kill all the scumbags. But, still. So, Pluterio, Frosted, and Senpai. They weren't all rookies. They just weren't, you know... One was a rookie. Okay, now, at this base, I do have soldiers that can get named. Haha. So let's see who the best among these are to get Frosted back in here and to get Squirrel Wizard back in here. Raul Matos is definitely capable of taking the fight to the end. Squirrel, this is your first time, at least in this campaign. Squirrel. I had to make sure I had the 2 R's in there. Squirrel Wizard. Frosted, let me get you on someone. Alright, Frosted. Am I going to go the exact opposite route and give you someone with super high size strength? Let's do it. Pluterio. Did you die? I thought... Hold on, Pluterio. You might still be alive. Frosted, which iteration of you was that? Oh, so just your second. Cool, that works. Now you're actually a psionic agent if I ever train up the, Psyamps. I'd say give me the worst character and load him up with explosives. Generally don't do that. I do try to win. Oops, took an accidental nap. Am I still alive? Boog. I think so. I don't remember seeing your name fly past tonight, so you're probably still alive. Yeah, Boog, you're still alive. You are still kicking, and Pluterio. You did die on that mission. You literally just died on that mission, and my brain's not keeping up, Pluterio. But now you can get on a psionically capable individual. I had a... Hubinska was the last name of the general, of the commander from my first XCOM playthrough. I actually like these reactions more than I like that size strength. This soldier's better. Yes. Pluterio the Third. Excellent. Survived by napping in the storeroom. Pluterio tried that on a base defense. It almost worked out, but then he died on the next time we sent him out, so... Okay, I need Frosted to be in Psi training now, because he's got a 97. 5 lives is coming out. Hey, Ovi actually got some Psi skill improvement. He's the first one, and he has a massively low Psi strength. That's unfortunate that he's the first one to get the improvement. Okay. Yeah, that works. Jat and Hillhome might get left behind if they don't get some Psi strength improvement soon. Someone really should have been guarding the snack fridge. Sierra, did you redeem to get back in the fight earlier and I completely missed it, or did you not? Because I know you've been here a while, and I know normally you do. I don't see it, so I don't feel as bad as I did thinking I forgot you. Because I don't think you're still alive anywhere. But I don't see a redemption. And if I missed one, alright, there you go. Now you're back in the fight. I might actually hire some more soldiers. Although that's a pretty good one. Wait. I still have a couple more down here. Okay. This is a good one. Yes. How many times have you died? Have you on this playthrough? Yes. You're actually on your third as well. Can't guarantee you'll make it, you know, to the final. Hey, Colin, we'll get you in there as well. Again, I might actually wait, because these soldiers are not bad, but they're not good enough. Like, although 79 is close. 79 would do for the final mission. Yeah. Because that's essentially, I mean, that's 80 for my purposes. There we go, Colin. How'd the base defense go? We lost one soldier, Colin, and it was mostly because I just accidentally left them in the hallway, so they got shot. It was World Night. World Night Gem got bagged because I was lazy. Basically is what that comes down to. I'm gonna do this. And I'm going to sack these 20 scientists. And I'm going to destroy this lab. And I'm gonna build another Psi lab. Just in case this campaign goes long enough that I need some additional training on people. Okay. We got a couple more ship recoveries looking like we can do. One more coming up, and then many more on the ground. Go science elsewhere, nerds! I just didn't need them anymore. That's really all it came down to. Okay, I do not want to lose any soldiers from this craft. These are good soldiers with high psi strength that I want to survive. We have a hover tank, and I think this is just a large scout. It is a large scout, because it's the only ship in Classic with that frame. Okay, nothing in the corner. Don't you destroy another tank, game. I've had my fill of that shit tonight, okay? I'm done with you. Alright, Ado. I misclicked. That's fine. Zinkowski. Aim shot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I do have a couple flying suits built, yeah. Mostly I just haven't been... If you go watch my first Classic XCOM playthrough on stream, which the first 6 or 7 episodes are up on YouTube, I had so much Illyrium because I just went after so many UFOs. In this campaign, I have so little Illyrium by comparison. Like, I had more Illyrium there than I could likely have ever used unless I was really trying to use it. And now, I'm like, okay, I'd really like to stop replacing tanks now with costly freaking Illyrium. Oh, Chat and Hill are still unarmed because of psionics, whatever. How many is a couple? A couple is 2. 1 is singular, a couple is 2, 3 to 4 is a few, 5 to 8 is several, and anything more than that is a lot. That's how I look at it. Yes, I have given that more thought than it deserves. Wow, he survived. But that's okay, because Ninja Zombie's a sniper. I grew up using it for any quantity 2 to 4. My wife pedantically corrected me on it. Your wife is correct. A couple means 2. A few is 3 to 4 or 3 to 5. I might stretch it to. And then, say 6 to 10 is several. And then you're into a lot. That's... Your wife's correct. So... Nice shot, Orbital. Sniper with a big brain, too. Good soldiers. I'm not going to scout this way with soldiers right now, so I'm going to wait till I can rip the tank back around this way, but search the flat map first. How much is a handful? 5. I go by fingers. It has to be at least 5 to be a handful. 1 for each finger. Yes, your thumb's a finger in that case. All thumbs are fingers, not all fingers are thumbs. It works. She says, thanks for reinforcing her correctness. I'm not, I mean, it's just a fact, and facts don't care about your feelings, you know? The fact is the fact. A couple is 2, you know? You're in a couple with your wife, you're a couple with her, and there's 2 of you. Now, you might be into other stuff in your personal life, that's your business, but you're still just a couple with 2 of you, and that's it. We're done. And pineapple on pizza is wrong. I'm gonna get all the, you know, unpopular opinions out there right now. No, you are not about to shoot one of my soldiers who has really good stats. Yeah, Dark said, screw you, my armor held up. Don't shoot the ground, Dark. Yeah, shoot the alien. No, you're supposed to kill it, though. Like, it needs to die. Saute! Thank you. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's the 4. Wow, that hurt my head moving the map like that. I'll try not to do that again. 8-0. Now let's do an aim shot. Now let's do a snapshot. Pineapple and pizza picture incoming in Discord. I saw one on Twitter today. It's, you know, it's whatever. Someone was posting that the only reason they think most people don't like pineapple on pizza is because social media told them that it was bad. I don't use social media in my personal life, like, at all. I didn't start using many social media platforms until I started streaming, as ways to grow and promote the stream. So, social media had no impact on my decision that pineapple on pizza is disgusting. I don't have plasma miniguns. I'd use them if I had them, Dark, but, you know. My soldiers are marksmen, okay? We don't just spray and pray here. We take accurate shots. Yeah, pineapple on pizza just doesn't work for me. That doesn't mean you can't like it, you know. You can be wrong. You're allowed to be wrong. That's fine. No, but seriously, if you like it, that's fine, whatever. Sweet and savory obviously go together sometimes, but I just don't like pineapple in general, and I think anyone who doesn't like pineapple is probably not going to like it on pizza if they don't like it at all. Actually never tried pineapple on pizza, but consider it legal and... yeah, sure. I mean, it's, you know, kind of one of the key things for a Hawaiian pizza, right? Is like ham and pineapple. It just doesn't work for me. Not liking pineapple is fair. It's just not my thing. I don't necessarily overly dislike it. It's just, I don't like it enough to choose it over other things. Like, I'd rather have other stuff. Is there a intact power supply? Why you gotta taunt me like that, game? There's no hole in the roof, but the power supply's done. There's gonna be at least 2 dead scumbags inside. Like, from the explosion. Oh, I see 1. Alright, game. Prove me wrong at every turn. I agree, Frosted, and it's one of the reasons that I don't order pizza out very often. I need to take the cue from the resident pizza aficionado in our chat, in our Discord, and just make the pizzas myself instead. I should not have left the tank there. I was about to say, if I leave the tank here, it's going to get shot, and then I decided not to. Shot and killed. I just need to make the pizza myself. He was still at the door! Ha! Got him! But, what was I saying? I don't order pizza that often from pizza joints, but any place that uses a sweet marinara sauce that's really sweet just doesn't... Ugh. I can't stand it on pizza. So yeah, no sweet on pizza. There you go, Colin. Perfect. I like it. Organization. Exactly how it should be. Okay, Orbital's got decent reactions. We're going to move up and post up on this door. With enough people, we should get shots off. Another 30 Illyrium down the drain because I got lazy with the tank. See? That's why pineapple on pizza is bad. It costs me hover tanks. Talking about it and how bad it is cost me a hover tank. Are you happy now? Next, I'm going to lose a soldier in a flying suit. The hover tank had pineapple on it. It the fuck did not. No hover tank of mine's got pineapple on it. There's like one alien left. Those end turns are super quick. Wow, you have no energy now? Cool. Now you're getting a shot, right? Where is he? Over here? Come on outside, scumbag. I'm not doing this. I've been doing this all night. It's not yours anymore. It's dead. I still own the scrap. What do you mean it's not mine? My car gets wrecked. I don't, you know, I don't lose my ownership of it just because it's totaled. Try again, Colin. It's an X-hover tank. It's not hovering anymore, that's for damn sure. They're just shuffling in and out of this fucking door over here. None of you could get it! Fucking lose a power suit for that shit. And probably a good soldier. That'll be one of my psionic, you know, they're all high psi strength, but that's going to be one of the operatives. Potential operatives. 95 plus just died. None of you could shoot before that thing got a shot off, and it got a shot off that went through power armor. Like, piss off, game. You're just trying really hard tonight. So we lost 35 Illyrium there. Oh, you got reactions even though... Fucker. Zinkowski. Yeah, I don't even think you were on that mission, Frosted. Zinkowski had high... Yeah, 96... Fuck you, game. It's just going after my freaking 95 pluses tonight. Every time. And I'm not going to put them aside and keep them safe. That's just boring. They gotta fight, man. You gotta earn it. Fucking hell. The losses tonight are just pointless. Because I need freaking Illyrium. Just give me some damn Illyrium. Oh, I researched all this shit already, so this can all go. I don't think I'm using... I might build... Maybe I could build some fire storms. I don't really need to. We researched all the corpses. Gee, I wonder if I have enough heavy plasmas. So yeah, we're in late game. More money than we could ever use. Yeah, exactly, Colin. You get to a point where you just have more cash than you're ever going to utilize in Classic, so. This is a Snake Man Medium Scout, so watch me lose a tank here too. I wasn't serious, game. I don't want to lose a tank here. He shot 3 times, so he can't reaction shot, but Olsen can't kill him, so. Boo, let's see if we can get you killed. Cool. Wow! Please stop surviving. Heavy plasma shots to the face. Killed the absolute hell out of the snowdrift. Absolutely. Thank you. Stop being so... You're not a muton, you piece of shit. Just die. Oh, you're just dead. I don't even have to risk reaction shots from you. Aimed shot. I don't know what you were aiming at, but that was an aimed shot. Good job. He's a slithery little snake. He's a pain in my ass. Alright, you're taking the piss now, game. Like, it's a snake, man, not a muton. Like, can you stop moving? I'm not trying to click on you. Click on this soldier. Tank snakes. Squad ran out of ammo on the first snowdrift Kronk. Yeah, they're trying to, aren't they? Alright, got him. Ooh, we've killed 2 scumbags. Let's see if we can lose the tank to number 3. Ah, number 3 and 4. And I have 1 soldier left with time units this turn. Those snakes aren't super close to us, so... Really? Every one of them has survived at least 1 hit. Alright, just move the tank back. Are we done? Game? Tell me there's a power supply in here. Hey, I got a power supply. At least I get some Illyrium. Segment at the bottom kind of reminds me of the Spider-Man pointing me. Yeah, they were looking at each other. Alright. Well, the tank did take some damage, but he's still kicking. Go Beers. I want clean, accurate, precise shooting. I said accurate and precise because I'm that demanding. Thank you. You did your job. Almost got a double kill. Very impressive. Oh, wrap this one up, please, with your much lower accuracy. I wasn't trying to call you out. I was trying to, impress upon you that you needed to make the hit. He precisely did it accurately. He was accurately precise. Thank you for doing your duty. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're looking at number 6. In the back. Dead scumbag. That's what I like to see from scumbags. That, Jesus. I get that there's no buildings here, but holy crap, you guys are like really just out in a back. I mean, I guess they're all close to their ship. Actually, they might be stuck without having to walk all the way around because they can't move this way. Clown just totally whiffed those shots. Like, not even close, baby. Rag is always dependable. So is apparently the tankiness of Snake Men. Tamus, thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the Echo. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for stopping in. All right, Talum, easy snapshot. 17%, that's 100%. That guy survived 2 shots to the face now. Kind of over it. Nobody else but the tank? I can move the tank back. I guess I'll take a snapshot with the tank and then roll back. I'm not going to take an aim shot and leave the tank there. Yeah, alright. A roll back. A hover back, I suppose. Oh, and he sees another one. Fuck you, game! Hey, there's another one out there, guys. Need to fire the armor guy. I need to find the guy who's making the Snake Man armor and hire him to make our suits. He knows what the hell he's doing. Well, maybe not. You know, 1 shot to the back. Okay, so the other one went on board the ship. Because we heard the door and we don't see him. So he's got to be on board. He's going to walk out and destroy my tank right now. Well, he walked out, but he didn't destroy the tank. So I got lucky. Watch a stray shot from a soldier hit the tank. That would have been great. Joke's on you, the Snake Man just killed the guy that made the Snake Man armor. What's up, man? None of my soldiers are gonna get a shot on you, so... Can you just die? Thank you! 9. Excellent. That's a good recovery. Accuracy on everybody. They wanted it. They wanted it bad. So that's another supply ship and a abductor that's on the ground. I don't think I can be on much longer, though. We're already a little bit past stream time. Or right up on it. Let's see what happens. Can I do another supply ship? Walks outside and sees Ever take an approximate head height. Well, shit. Damn it. What am I supposed to do now? Freaking sucks. What a night. Oh, what a night. I need replacement tanks. Oh, they're making flying suits too. I don't really want to stop them doing that. How much Illyrium do I have here? Although they're using all the Illyrium to make those. I guess it's on 138, but they're going to use most of that for the armor. Let's just pass some time. Yeah, those ships are gone. That's fine. Alien retaliation in Europe, please find my base. You will bring me a commander. Okay, but I don't need you doing freaking infiltration shit. You've already infiltrated it. You can't infiltrate it twice, you bastards. I don't care about an ethereal base. I'll just ignore it. Can't do me any harm, so... That was infiltration, not retaliation. I don't even care if it's retaliation. Yeah, it's infiltration. They land on Mexico City? Yup. What the hell was that other ship? I guess it was the battleship taking off because it didn't ping again. Alien retaliation in Europe? Again, find me. Bring me your commander. Instead of take me to your leader, bring your leader to me. Hover tank plasmas. I am 4 Illyrium short. Okay, that's fine. Production of the Avenger is complete. That's what I was waiting for. Now, I don't have enough Illyrium to fuel the damn thing for very long. But... transfer to Fate Station, Interceptor 2. Transfer to Havoc Station, Das Avenger 1. And 4 Illyrium. So they can make another tank. In fact, 34 Illyrium, so they can make 2 tanks. They still need a tank, don't they? Yes. Alright, do you have Illyrium? You guys, yes, you have 100 Illyrium and you can't use it because you don't have any engineers down here. Alright, I need to transfer this. Can I transfer more of it? Son of a bitch. I gotta sell stuff off. I should have built more storage here and I just have been lazy on it. Because I'm not putting anything else in this base, so... just fill it up with storage. I really don't... I have more money. I don't need anything else. Get rid of these. No, I'll build a firestorm here in a minute. I don't remember how much of those I need. We can get rid of all this shit. That's why we're running out of space, though. That and I only built 3, so... What's up, Bash? Thank you for that posture check. Ah. The internet work for you tonight, Bash? I didn't get a chance to swing by because I've been tied up here. New production. Firestorm. It worked better, but not as well as I hoped. Well, at least it's a step in the right direction. Hopefully it can, you know, get all squared away pretty soon. They need to transfer the rest of that to... just send it to the main base. Cool. And those as well. And then they can sell all of this shit off. See what happens, you know, I'll keep trying. Yes, sir! If you guys are interested in catching some Elden Ring streaming, pop over and follow Bash Bro Mayhem. He's streaming generally Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. His internet's been acting up on him a little bit lately, but hopefully it's cooperative. And he'll be on Friday night doing probably some more Elden Ring, but he might be doing something different. He's bouncing around to a few games once in a while, but he's on his Elden Ripped challenge. So, getting ripped while playing Elden Ring blind, which, you know, is just crazy. Every time he dies, he does more workouts. 30 deaths, 30 push-ups. 35 deaths, 30 push-ups, 5 sit-ups. And he's playing it blind, so he's dying a lot. And then if he dies, you know, 36 times, it goes up consecutively. Keeps building. Okay, so that's a terror ship, and I'm kind of not wanting to see an ethereal terror mission, because I would just ignore it. I'm not doing an ethereal terror mission right now. Wow, I totally waypointed the shit out of that. Try to swarm this. Oh, I should have looked at where it was going. South America. I might be able to get an interceptor over here to help. Oh no, he's gonna be out of range. You can actually see the range on him from there. Shoot this down before it starts a terror mission, please. Son of a bitch. Hover tank plasmas. Make me at least 2, please. And then they gotta make more flying armor. Or flying suits is what they're called. Okay. Freaking go to 5 seconds so that I can freaking retask these craft. Crash for the night? Yeah, it's late. I'm gonna be off here pretty soon. I'm just trying to get to the end of this month now that I saw how close it was. Yeah, we'll hope so. You're out too, Pluteria? I'm about to be up for the night. I want to see the end of the month here. See what our score and everything looks like. Medium floater alien abduction in North Africa. Another abductor. All my interceptors are out of fuel, you pain in the ass. Do your abduction mission. No one cares. I literally can't stop them. And I don't care about the retaliation. Blaster launcher. That's what I'm talking about. Now we got the big guns. Almost. We got to do this first. Yes, I know. They're doing abduction missions. All my interceptors are out of fuel, you pains in the ass. And my Avenger's not equipped with a weapon, and I'm not going to send it out anyway. I don't care. Literally no one cares. Do your shit. Stop telling me about the same ships 10 times in a row. Thank you. All right, flying suits. Make one more. I need to save the rest of the Illyrium, because I might not get any more. I have already seen the ship 6 times. Stop showing it to me. Alright, so if I don't get any more Illyrium, at least I have enough right there to go to Mars. You need 12 to launch the Avenger, because it has to be full in order to go to Mars. So... Nice. I guess I'm gonna have to make 1 plasma beam here for the... Okay, I've got a little bit extra here too, so they'll make that in a couple hours. And then they can make some more flying suits. 4. I could go get a commander, and then they've scouted me enough for retaliation. I'm gonna finish the sentence here. They've scouted me enough for retaliation that I want them to attack the base so that they can bring me the commander, and then I can just go to Mars. Like, bring me your commander. I'm letting you scout my base for absolutely free. Okay, I guess I ran out of Illyrium there. Yeah, I was 4 short. I'm just not counting properly. And with Firestorm, you can fight off a battleship if you really want. You really need fusion ball launchers to do that, but even a billboard pointing out the base, right? I'm like, here! XCOM is here! Please attack us! Alien infiltration in North America. Can you stop? Such an amazing soundtrack. Especially for, you know, being MIDI on DOS. USA assigned a secret pack. We knew that. We saw the infiltration happen. I don't really care. But it does mean I technically went down in my income because we lost the USA, which was at least a full 645,000. But I'm pretty sure that base is an ethereal base, which means I'm not getting a commander from there, if I can help it. And I don't have to. I have a Snake Man base here to get a commander from. Let's just find the base. Yeah, down there in Mexico. Okay. It's ethereals, so. Southeast Asia, that said. Okay, dispatch from here. I'm gonna go a little bit longer. I'm gonna see if maybe they attack my main base, since I keep letting them scout it. If they attack my main base and bring me a commander, I'm a happy camper. I'm a very happy camper if they do that. So. And I don't like camping, so me being a happy camper is rare. USA! USA! It's actually in Mexico, so it's not even. Retaliation in Southeast Asia? My containment's not done here. You gotta wait at least 6 days to attack here, okay? Purchase some more soldiers there. I just figured I should filter some more through there. Alien retaliation in Europe. Find me. I'm literally ignoring you. Ethereal alien retaliation in North America. The only problem with that is that North America is the base that has all the weak size soldiers. So it's probably doable because of the way base defenses work. They won't psionically attack that much, but that would be one that I'm not too keen on. So I will shoot this down. Try to stop. But eventually, if you shoot down all the small ships, they'll just send a battleship. So you can't stop retaliation from finding you without a mine shield. And even then, you don't stop it. You can just super delay it. I guess you can stop it with defenses, but... Exactly. Snake Man retaliation, let's go. Ethereal retaliation, yeah, I'm okay. Pass, hard pass. Sectoid alien retaliation in Southeast Asia. Why? The freaking alien containment's not built yet, you shits. It's got 5 days. I think... They're seriously attacking that base with sectoids. When I'm the alien That's twice. 2 base attacks on bases that don't have containment. I'm gonna defend it, clearly. This is sectoids, but these soldiers are all high size strength. So I'm not concerned in the slightest. I don't know if I have any tanks here, though. No, I don't. So that's the one downside here, is I don't have any tanks. And there's always one scumbag here. You're gonna want to not miss shooting that guy, okay? Perhaps it's the base defense you deserve. That's not even funny, man. Can you not shoot like an idiot, please? Come on, man. There's gonna be cyber discs here. Like, we're gonna just blow up a bunch of our gear. That's all that's gonna happen in this base defense, is we're gonna lose gear by blowing up cyber discs. That's it. That's all that happens here. Scumbag counter to a nice, clean 1 to start. Oh, and because of cyber discs, we will likely make 0 money on this because they will blow up on top of all the corpses. Because we have explosion height set to 3, they do, Colin. Not by default, they won't. But because we have explosion height turned on, we will. Oh, we do have a tank. Oh. I was wrong. I have a tanker. It just wasn't anywhere near the entrance, which is odd. That's the one downside to having general stores close to the access lift. I still think it's worth it. Because the base defense, even if you blow up a bunch of your gear, like by blaster bombing this corridor, you obviously have to keep your bases defended. And I don't use explosives in my defenses very often. But I can't stop cyber discs from popping. So, you know, it is what it is. I don't have a ton of soldiers here. I think there's only like 9 soldiers here, but it shouldn't be a problem. I just wish I could get this commander alive. Like, can't we keep him in a bunk for 5 days until the alien containment's done? He'll be comfortable. Give him some potato chips and, you know, some soda, some coffee in the morning. Make him a bagel. Treat him like a guest. I need him alive, damn it. Come on, game. That's twice it's attacked a base tonight where I can't get the commander alive. Why couldn't they attack Europe with snake men? Man, I want a bagel. I'm having a bagel tomorrow morning for lunch, so... Or for tomorrow morning for lunch. Tomorrow morning for breakfast. Because I got bagels at work. Specifically for that purpose. Do you guys still have time units? Yeah, you do. Okay, my tank's at 7 health. I really don't want to lose another tank, you shits. Could you not? That'll fly. Okay, now run up to this door. Okay, that's what I didn't know if they'd see you from there. Can't see shit now. Big ass bug eyes all popping out of his head because he's dead. Alright, and I'm leaving 2 guys on this hallway to try to pop any cyber discs that make the corner. But stepping out is going to be risky. And now the tank has like no health, but it can still pop out each turn. Although the first section of the tank that pops out could trigger a reaction shot. I don't go too much on them, Colin, so I don't know if I have an ideal bagel. Although, I will say, when I lived in New York City, a true New York City bagel is a whole different thing than a, you know, just your average run-of-the-mill bagel. It's like an experience. And they're really damn good. And they're big. And you can get any flavor you could think of with anything you want on them, generally. New York City bagels are amazing. They're almost good enough that it's worth living in that cesspool to have access to those bagels. They're almost that good. Not quite, but it's close. And that's nothing against anyone who lives in New York City. I just could not live there again. Visit? Absolutely. It's a fascinating city. Like, in the city, but... just, no. I'm from the South. Being back in the South, it just fits my constitution better, I guess. We are just mowing down the Gray Boys. You know what? You have a motion scanner. That way, if a cyber disc does come down here, I'll see it. Without having to step into the hallway, hopefully. Most of these soldiers have at least a 75 or higher size strength, so I don't expect any problems. Locks on sesame? Yes. Locks are, of course, great on bagels, so... I like a bagel with cream cheese, some salmon and avocado on it. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, that's where I live, Orbital. So, I don't talk about where I'm from too much, but I live in Texas, and I like it. I'm born and raised here, so I'm biased to it, but... See, if I go and do what I did before and open this door, I'm gonna lose this tank. And I'd just rather not lose that Illyrium right now. It's just not worth it. I didn't mean to move Talum up here. I was running them without, you know, when I meant to click on another soldier. I should actually move these guys back. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I thought I had 9. I do have, in fact, 9 soldiers. Everyone's morale is good. No one worried. The best bagel shop is in Central Virginia? Really? Huh. Hey, stop! With your Minecraft. Who are they targeting? Right here? Clown has a 73. I guess that's a little low. But unless they're right next to him, they're not going to hurt him. sakes. Why didn't I just shoot with the soldier? Why did I have to cost myself the tank? Just, like, I don't know why he survived the first hit, but still. Okay, really, game? The Bagels in New York, and we'll still claim this. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's whatever. I don't need that tank. You know, I'll get more Illyrium if I need it, but I want a commander and I can't get one here, and that's annoying. Okay, now you have been affected. You are going back here. Don't get shot in the ass. So you can see their morale dropped significantly. Thankfully, they didn't panic, because they dropped low enough that they could have panicked. 3 scumbags. Spot him, step back. He spotted only 1. That one is now dead. And if I remember my placement... I guess I don't. Alright. Give me another ping on him. 5 by 2 and 4 by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're in the hallway. You have a blaster launcher, so you can't shoot back. You're supposed to die now. And you don't have any time units, Talon. Well, you have enough to shoot this guy. So at least we're not going to eat a blaster bomb shot. But that means the other one is in this room? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the other one is in this room. That's interesting. Go guard the snack machine. Yeah. Go buy the vending machines and don't panic. He wouldn't have really had anyone he could have shot that blaster bomb at anyway, because they're not inclined to open the auto doors, usually. Okay, so that's out in the main corridor. Yes, indeed. This guy's looking away, and this guy's holding a blaster launcher. And Kovir's is missing both of them. Grab a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry. He did. Haven't seen a cyber disc yet. It's gonna wait till all the bodies are here and then show up. I might let the cyber discs move further in because there's blaster bombs here that I would really like to have. So... more Psionics. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's out here. I should start looking at the hangars now, see where the scorch marks are, and any dropped weapons. Okay. You got targeted? 86 plus size skill. So he's over 90 effective size strength. He should be fine. That's way over there. Yep. Another blaster bomb. You could just barely see it on the sprite as he spun around and died. Yeah, that's double panic. Berserk. Haven't seen a cyber disc. Very odd. There's so berserk there, berserk there. I don't see any weapons on the ground though. Okay, there's one. Here, go across the hall, actually. I wonder if the game's gonna not spawn in any cyber discs again, like it's done on a couple. You have a blaster launcher. You can't use that to reaction shot me. I'm just killing everything with Kovir's right now. That's fine. It's not a bad thing. It's a good soldier, but... where are the cyber discs? We had because there's no way a cyber disc hasn't made its way this far yet. I wonder if the game literally didn't spawn in cyber discs again. We've had that happen on a couple terror missions. But usually that's because of spawn locations not being available. Well, you don't even look like you have a weapon. Did you freak out, bud? You're not having a good time? Did your mom drop you off in an unfamiliar place? How about you get out of my base? Unless you want to leave your commander here alive, go away. Main corridor? Don't see it. Must be in the access lift still. Dang cable company doing maintenance forcing me to use data. Grr. That's no fun. Yeah, the cyber discs. I think I've never seen a cyber disc panic. I don't know if they're capable of doing it. I've seen chrysalids panic, which is shocking when you see it. Dude, like, get what? Wow, I just misclicked. How about you die? But we haven't seen a disc yet, which is really weird. Because there's no way one wouldn't have made its way through the access lift at this point. Oh no, Kooky! I'm not going to be shocked if there's not a single cyber disc in this defense. Not at this point. I was waiting for one to show up on the scanner right then. I'm guessing you either don't have a weapon or I don't know. I'm just done. Just die. No, just die. Cool. I lost a tank for this shit. Wow. Okay, come on. Like, what it is. Let's go, game. Where's the cyber discs? There are no cyber discs. There's literally, I would have seen them by now. Weapon, 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 weapon. I've shot like 4 unarmed guys, so... Can't be a disc. We'd have seen them. They're at their snack fridge. They're like, I'm not going in there. And the sectoids are like, we took out their cyber disc. It's like, yeah, so they could take out yours. I'm not going in there. It's your job. You're a terror unit. Go terrorize. I don't know. No discs. Lots of gray boys. Still no discs. More gray boys. Let's move up a little bit, because I'm not going to see discs. I'm not as worried. Now the discs will come out, now that I've moved up. Cyber disc, yeah, and we took that personally. Come on, scumbags. What's the holdup? I mean, you know you can't win at this point. It's over. Alright, Kooky. Sorry to hear that, bud. We'll catch you next time. Robot solidarity, even across worlds. Yeah. Especially amongst the same type, you know, floating discs of destruction. They gotta stick together. Who else is... I left Talum out in the hallway. That was stupid. I thought that was going to be a disc that he saw, like, part of, but obviously it's fully in his range, so he would have seen it all. Let's go! Come on! Come. Excuse me, you have my stapler? I think you have my stapler. Excuse me. Okay, where is the other one? Okay, so I was like, where is the other one? It's right there. All of them have panicked. Oh, come on. Kooky. You leave and then suddenly you just... That's it. You're done. I can't shoot at him. I had to leave a soldier in the hallway. Son of a bitch. I did the same thing on the last defense. I left one soldier in the hallway, and they died because of it. 6 by... That's him. That's... You see him. That was my mom's character, too. Whoops! Sorry, Ma! Now I gotta find this little bastard. Where the hell did he go? Because I left one alive. It's an unarmed sectoid. It literally can't do anything to me. I just have to find it. It's not the last alien. I wouldn't hear that many doors. There's a cyber disc right on time to destroy all the bodies. I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna see if this is in the hallway. Okay, it's not out of the access look yet. I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna try to kill it away from all those corpses, because I want the blaster launchers. The unarmed sectoid, he's like, I saw this once in a movie. And they're like, yeah, but you can't zombify anyone. He's like, shh. I got this. Alright, where would he go? The hyperwave decoder is the only thing I think he would go after, but I looked up there. I guess I didn't check it, like, thoroughly. We'll find him at some point. I gotta deal with these cyber discs, because apparently they are here. Yeah, he's right on top of all the freaking money! So I'll see my movement, yeah, but I don't see the sectoid anywhere. This is risky to try to not kill this thing on top of all the cash, but it's worth it if I can get blaster bombs. Lots of blaster bombs out of it. It just depends on where it decides to go. It decided to go right there. Olsen, just wreck it. No, thank you. Cool. Didn't blow up all the bombs. That's exactly what I needed to happen. It's perfect. Perfecto. Hey, sectoid! Where'd you go? Seriously, I'm gonna spend like 20 minutes trying to find this stupid-ass sectoid now. If there was one disc, there's gonna be more. And now this smoke might actually block me seeing another disc that's further up. Alright. I don't know what module it would try to go to. I don't think it... Maybe it can destroy modules in the Scilab? I am chairs. Yes, superhuman, pure Iron Man. And we're playing with 0 smoke grenades used. That's the challenge for this run. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for stopping in. Just got a casual little base defense in which I got my mother's soldier killed. Sorry, Ma. And no, not quite. That is less of a challenge and more of just an annoyance to me personally. Because honestly, you just use speedrun strategies then and you can beat the game a lot easier that way. There's the cyber disc. Okay, so I need it to either turn down here, or since it saw a soldier, go back up here to this intersection. I don't want to blow it up over here, because I want that money. I don't even care about the money. I have more money than I could ever use. I want the blaster bombs. that are over there, because then I don't have to use Illyrium to make them. Because I don't have enough Illyrium. That's the one thing we're short on in this campaign. I have not done well at recovering Illyrium and using it. Plus, we keep losing freaking hover tanks to one-taps. Bullshit. Oh! Right outside the door. You know what? Talum doesn't care. He's got armor on. You want to shoot the disc, though, you dumbass? Talum does care. Apparently, Talum likes that disc, and he wants to be friends with it. Alright, so what I'm going to do in that case is I'm going to pull a soldier with decent time units. Yeah, Poe over to here. Because that thing is likely to swing up this way, and then I'll try to kill it in the hallway. Oh, thank you for dying in the base. That's 2 discs. I think the only things left are discs and maybe a sectoid that got past us because I couldn't kill it that turn and it ran off. Only so many places it could go. And I figured it would go into the hyperwave because it's coded to attempt to attack that module, but that only works in OpenXCOM Extended. So, and this is the base game. This isn't a mod, so it wouldn't even be coded to do that. Look at that, though. Look at that. That's the sectoid. 9 units ahead, 1 tile to the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's up here in this Scilab. So he did go towards the Scilab. Of course, he might just be trying to, you know, ET phone home with the help of the Scilab. I have no idea. But Poe doesn't give a damn. Poe is the eviction, you know, the repo guy. He's like, no, you can't be in here, sir. This is a restricted area, sir. You can't be in here, sir. Probably a cyber disc left. Maybe 2. I mean, we've only killed 2, and there could be up to 10. No, battleship, base defense. There could be up to 6, not 10. It's 2 to 6. Alright, I guess I'm going to have to start going into the hangar here in a bit, but I just don't want to lose any more soldiers. These are good soldiers that could wind up making the final cut to Mars because of their psi strength. So, I'd rather not lose any more of them. I'll move up, though. Can always leave the auto doors closed on most of them if I need to kill another disc. Of course, I guess it's possible other sectoids made it past me and into these Scilabs, but I was pretty vigilant on watching the scanners once they made it into the base. Yeah, they're just scanning each other, so. We have the Scilabs to scan each other. Colin, why you gotta make that so dirty, huh? Yeah, exactly. We failed to hit it from point-blank range in a tiny little hallway while it was unarmed. Because we're professional soldiers here at XCOM. I was like, why do you have a weapon? Because I dropped your weapon, because you panicked, almost. So Clown might get some psi strength increase, which would be cool. For him. But he's still low enough, he probably won't make final mission status. Okay, nothing else has made it past me, so. That's the double door. That sounds like 2 doors from the access lift opening. Yeah, another disc. So, and of course, I just moved everyone up. It moved pretty far to get all the way in, so I'm guessing it's low on time units, if not out, so I'm gonna move back. And if someone gets killed while I'm... If it was going to reaction shot, it would have done it by now. So it's either facing a different direction, because they're not omnidirectional. Or it was just waiting till it saw coviers, because it knows a real threat when it sees one. I don't know. It makes the game a lot easier. I also, Chairs, I personally don't generally use psionics offensively. I just find that using psionics offensively makes the game way too easy. So, this run, I decided my community asked, you know, mentioned it a couple times, so I'll use some psionics, but essentially my limit was if a soldier doesn't start with a natural 95 psi strength, they can't be a psionic soldier. Because we do have psionic strength is allowed to grow. We have that option turned on in Open XCOM, but line of sight psionics would make this game simple. Extremely simple, I think, because I'd never have a concern of almost anything. Chrysalids would be the only thing I'd be half concerned about at that point. Haha, Cyberdisk CD. Yeah, Colin, you finally got there. That joke was, you know, it's been around for 3 decades, but you finally got there. Alright, I'm gonna let this go further because I know where it's going, and there's still blaster bombs in this hallway. So, no point blowing them up. Could be the last unit, actually. I guess I didn't know quite where it was going, because it's taking a detour. It's not the last unit, though. To be fair, I don't use psionics offensively, and I don't turn on line of sight psionics, but I've also got way more time into this game than any sane person should have, so... Doesn't mean I'm good at it, it just means I've played it a lot, and so... What about line of sight psionics, but only for XCOM? I don't know if there's probably a mod that can make that happen, but... Okay, I can probably blow this guy up if I shoot him through the door without blowing up another panel, and he'll only blow up that corpse. So if I can make that happen, I'll shoot him. But if they miss a single shot here... Yeah, like, if I can hit those shots... Oh. See, now they've blown up a door. Now, that door doesn't change anything from the disc, but... Step to the side. It's a good thing those things don't open doors and just start blasting. It's right here on top of these corpses. Like that. I was about to say, it's a good thing. They generally won't do that, but it had vision of the soldier the turn before, because I thought I just scouted with these guys, and I remember I spotted it with him. Which is fine. Losing soldiers here, it was... I don't remember who that was. That'll still blow up too much cash. It's not even about the money, it's the blaster bombs. I don't care about the money. And the blaster bombs are more valuable to me than a single soldier right now, because I don't have the Illyrium to make more bombs, so... Okay, now, where'd you go? Okay, so he's relatively close. Is he in the hall? Yeah, he's right there. Right fucking there. Okay, and then you can see him from there, and... Got him! I know how the line of sights work, the angles. That's, I guess, a good thing. All that's left has got to be more discs. We've killed 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've killed 4 discs now. So there are at most 2 more discs. Because there can only be 6 on a battleship, which is what assaults a base. I should scan from both sides, but I'm not hearing any doors. There's the doors. So something moved through the lift, most likely now. It's another cyber disc. Of course it is. Okay, what I should do here is count this. So it's 9 tiles by 8 to the first point. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's over here. I can't even get shots on it, or it's up there. Now it should be in the primary hallway, which means I won't see it on that scanner, but I should see it here. Maybe? There it is. Right on top of all the blaster bombs. Not gonna shoot you. Oh, I left Coviers in the hallway, because Coviers doesn't give a shit. Coviers is a badass and is like, come at me, Cyberdisc. And the Cyberdisc is like, okay, I will. And then Coviers dies. And I don't want that to happen. So let's not do that. Alright, which way are you gonna go, scumbag? Did you go this way? You did, but you're right here where I know there's still blaster bombs. Coviers just standing there saying, I want iteration 8 already. Yeah, Cyberdiscs don't seem like they'd fall for too much of your crap. They'd just be like, well, give it a shot. Tell him, did you really have to hit the wall twice there? Like, come on, man. Like, you want to survive, right? Don't get shot, Kooky! Oh, it can't see you from there. It might see you now, though. It might open that door and kill Kooky. I fucking hate that wall! Yep. Oh! Please tell me you can get upstairs. Don't get shot, don't get shot! You're fine. You're perfectly fine. Get as far from it as you can. Kooky! You're a mad lad! Woo! We got some blaster bombs out of that. We didn't get the commander because the freaking alien containment's like 4 days from being completed, but... Scanner read 4 dots like a terror unit, and then when you go look at 4 sectoids standing together, it'd be interesting. So some size strength increases. Cool. Not enough equipment to fully re-equip squad. Hover tank plasma. No shit! I got some sergeants. Olsen and Mama. Olsen bited the dust. Alright, guys. I went nearly an hour over scheduled time today because they assaulted my base because they're scumbags. And we couldn't get a commander off of it because, again, I need reiterate, they be scumbags. That's going to be it for tonight. I am going to have to call it there. And, yeah, we made some excellent progress. We need to get some more Illyrium, and I need to get a commander. But there's a Snake Man base on Earth, so if we have to, we can get a commander from there. It just means we have to face chrysalids. But if we're smart about that, that's not a big deal. So, thank you all for hanging out tonight. It was an awesome stream, as always. Thank you to all the new folks. Hope you enjoyed. If you enjoyed the stream and you haven't already, hit the follow button. We will be live tomorrow, 7 p.m. U.S. Central Time, Thursday as well at the same time. There's a possibility of a bonus Friday stream today, and then we'll be live on Saturday, as we always are, for our nice big afternoon to evening stream. Almost an all-day stream. We did 10 hours last Saturday, which was awesome. So this run is likely to end tomorrow or Thursday. I doubt it's going to carry into Saturday. If that's the case, then on Saturday we will be going back to Enemy Within on our Impossible Iron Man attempts and see what we can do there.
Hello there.
So thank you all. Iron Carl, we're just headed out for the night, but thank you for popping in and saying hello, but we just wrapped up for the evening. We went almost an hour over, so I've actually got to call it because I have to be at work in 7 hours and 16 minutes. So I didn't eat dinner, so I've got to eat something, take a shower, get some sleep, and I will catch you all right here tomorrow in the Echo, where everybody has a voice. Thanks and take care. Good night, guys.